Greetings, everyone. This is Elizabeth and Deborah from Canada.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing fabulous, although nobody's here yet, but we're okay with that because we're not, well, I'm not ready. Deborah's already working. Look at her work. Me, I have to clean my iron. I did something bad to it. Gotta do some ironing. Folks. I wonder what I ran over with this, because it is, like, thick and crusty. I haven't ironed anything in a while. It's kind of weird.
So if I ignore you guys, it's not on purpose. Well, it is, but right. I'm saying, like, I'm concentrating. I just don't want to get this wrong.
She's concentrating on the numbers, because that's important. She's not like me. She's not an eyeballer.
Nope. No eyeballing here.
ASMR, aka Christopher, says hello to us and to Jana, but I do not see Jana in the chat. Although it may show up that Jana is a member for a few times you log in, because she just joined our Sassy Stalkers, so that she can see an extra live from me on the second Tuesday of the month. I really need to get this off because I don't want it to get in my fabric. I gotta iron my Tim Holtz fabric, and then we're gonna do Cordelia. Hello, lovely. Girl got her nails did the other day. A nice pink job. Mine, I'll be doing mine this weekend, and then again probably when my crafty friends arrive. My not excited crafty friends. Such a brat. I just let you know that. Hey, there's Jana. Hello. So how are you guys doing today? Are you doing anything crafty? Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern is our crafty Zoom. No hard topics. So if you're having a bad day and you need to have a good day, come hang out with us and we'll talk about crafty things. All things crafty. Yeah. Oh, not laundry. You're gonna watch me iron some Timmy Holtz fabric. I gotta go get it though. I want to make a bag. I was like, where is it? I've lost it. No, it's right here. I found it. Hold on. I'm gonna do, I want the Timmy Holtz on the outside. Timmy Holtz. And then I'm gonna throw some of this on the inside, I think. And we're just gonna eyeball a bag, because that's all I do. I ain't got time for measurements.
What's the outside?
I bought the pack of green fabric from Ranger for Timmy Holtz, and so I wanted to use it, but not like a typical, but like I want it to be kind of fun and textury. So I want to put like frayed edges, so like when I cut a strip and just leave the frayed edges. I want to do it so that those edges are up. I have it in my mind, my mind's eye. Like, I don't know 100% about it, but I know enough about it to be kind of dangerous. Like, if we take this one and this one and put them next to each other, but sew the edges together so that when the edges are fraying, it's not like you can see the white of the other side, so it is going to have two sides right there, and then that I'll sew them together like this and let the little fluffies stick out. I don't know. I just want it to be unique. I want it to be unique. Anna Marette, hello, hello. But I got to get some water into the ancient iron. Fill the iron with the Wawa and then turn it on to get the heat, right? Because that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Like a rag quilt? I don't know. Maybe if I Google rag quilt, I would tell you most definitely. Probably. Let me Google that. Oh, I forgot. Did I bring up my phone? Yes, it's right there. Because I told you. I got a lovely phone call today. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Rag. Rag quilt. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's nice. Look at that one. Oh, isn't that pretty? But I'm not gonna. Do I want to do squares or rectangles? Because I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else. You can't make me. Hey, I was looking. What just happened? Images.
Okay, I want to see if I can show you guys on my camera. It would be better if I had a down view, but that's not happening at the moment.
At the moment.
No. So, okay. Can you put me on big for a minute so
Already
I can...
did. You just gotta wait
okay.
for YouTube to catch up.
Okay, so this will be the top. Let's say this is the top. Okay, then this will be the other side of my panel. So this will be standing up like this. Imagine that's up like this.
Right.
And then, hold on a second here. Front pocket, okay. That will go on the black one. And then front pocket.
Pocket!
That will go here.
That's a big pocket.
Yeah. So you got striped, then this, and then this. And the reason why this one is longer is because it's going to be sewn up here, sewn on the edge, and you're going to have like pockets to put things in. So this will be a little loose so you can get more in there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you'll start from either end and then work your way in. So that'll be that. And then, so then this black one will go here. And then I have, and then this will be a side panel.
Side pieces. Gotta have side pieces.
And then that white pocket there. And then this side panel, well, it actually goes up that way. This way. I have that one the right way. Yeah. And then that pocket. And then that pocket. So when it's standing up.
That'll be really cool.
It'll look like this. Stripes and
solids, stripes and solids. I like the color combination. It's very pretty.
I have to make my own trim. That's what I'm doing. I'm using the existing material to make my own trim.
You're doing yours so fancy. I'm just gonna be like, everything's frayed and sticking out and crazy.
I only have enough trim, this trim, to do the very top part of the bag. So I decided, well, instead of going to the store, I'm going to just use my existing material to just make my own trim. So I measured that and then made this.
Nice.
And then my inside of my pocket, I think I'm going to use both material. I think I'm going to use, yeah. I have this, the black and white one. And I think for the side panels, I'll use the white and black one.
Oh, nice.
I gotta iron it. I hope I poked everything out. I took all the stitching out. Let me see.
Stitchery.
Yes, I did. So I just
like
have to
that
iron
fabric.
it.
That's so pretty.
It's a pillowcase.
Oh, the pillow shams that I got with my new quilt, which that quilt is so lightweight. I don't even know. It's so lightweight. It's fabulous. But it came with 2 pillow shams, and so I'm going to make bags out of them. I'm like, I want bags. I want bags for days. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make so many bags. It'll be bagtastic. Oh, we don't need steam on. No steam. So, you guys, let me get to some of the comments that have been rolling by. Cordelia, Gianna, Christopher are in the house. Adelaide has popped in. She's saying hello to everybody. Cordelia says, I said ill-tempered because I'm trying to be polite. I think I'm going to go pour a glass of wine. Uh-oh. I worked and I feel ill-tempered. You poor thing. That's because you worked. Go get you a glass of wine. I got me. I should have had a drink. We could have had a drink night. Although, we drink and then we pull stitches, right? Like, oops. But no. Let's see. Anna Marette. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Like a rag quilt. And yes, we're doing this kind of like a rag quilt. And Janine. Hello. She says she's finally connected. Now I can do some crafting with you, says Janine. Yay! What are you making? And then Janine is also asking, how do you like using those clips, Deborah?
I actually like them. They do help.
They look really nice. And Jenny G is in the house. Hello. Thanks for popping in. I've got some wrinkles. Look it. We're going to try to de-wrinkle this. No, I didn't wash this beforehand. It's a bag. I'm not going to sleep in it. I might sleep with it. That was funny. Yes, I know. I'm hilarious. My kitchen. Tomorrow, we're going to terrorize the kitchen.
Oh, I still need to make my bottom. I got to make the bottom.
Make the bottom.
Bottom.
Because fat bottom girls make the world go round. No, wait, yes. 8 more sleeps. See, Janine is excited. 8 more sleeps. My Canadian other bestie is broken at the moment. She will not be excited until the day of. She's like, I got shit to do. I don't want to be excited right now. Why do I feel like a replay? This is not a I wasn't ironing the last one. Gosh. Where's Blue today? Says Adelaide. They're all wanting the cat. They all want the cat. See, we're just chump change.
They want Blue.
Yeah. See,
Hon, you can let Blue downstairs.
Are you sure? Because you got measurements to do.
I know. You can let Blue downstairs.
Is Blue even asking?
You can call her. Sorry if this sounds loud. Boo, come here. My Boo.
Yes, that's how you call your cat. That's weird. I'm like, I had to yell at the Bean today. I'm like, sir, what are you doing? That's how I talk to him. I say, sir. Bean, oh my gosh. He was howling at the gate. So I leaned over the gate, which is at the top of the stairs. I leaned over the gate to pick him up.
My Boo.
And I got my hand underneath his belly. And he jettisoned out of my hand like I was the plague and leapt down the flight of stairs. I was like, that was a bit dramatic. Like, thanks, bud. I don't know. My cat has issues. I tell him all the time to unsubscribe. But he doesn't listen. Whatever these little flowers are, I love them. Because they look like little angry eyes, some of them. Like, I don't know. It's adorable. They look like little angry eyes. I like it.
My Boo. Come here.
I'm all tisking the cat like the cat's gonna hear me. Come on, Blue. Up. People want to say hello, cat. Hello, titty tat. Don't eat the string. Fluffer, titter, cat, titter, tat. We're ironing in it. My ironing, you guys, I do things half-assed because I do a lot of other things full throttle. So I pick and choose the things that I'm going to be meticulous about, and then other things I try not to be so meticulous about, just so you know. Janine says, I've got stuff to do too, but I'm procrastinating on what I need to do for the house anyways. The cats have a following, right? Zippity-doo-dah! Hello. Jenny G's says, yep, my dog left the room. The dog's like, I'm done with these cat calls. Sorry, pupperoni. Do. Do you tape him? Adelaide says, did you tape him to the wall?
No, I did not tape her to the wall.
Don't tape the cat to the wall. As much as we'd like to, don't do it.
No duct tape here.
It's cat abuse. It'll be catastrophic. I know. I did it. I threw the catastrophic in there. A little bit of water is like a little bit of Monica on the side. And throw that in there too.
Little bit of Monica in my mind.
Oh, did Abraham pop in? Ironing requires steam. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Mine does.
I just use a water. I just use a water because the steamy button, when it's on the steamy setting, it spits water out and I don't like it. I never use it on the steamy setting. If it doesn't get them all, I don't care. Not in my ironing. Now, if it was a shirt, I would put the steamy on my, because I have for my shirts, I have an actual steaming thingy. And yeah, I like that. But I need to make a board for it. You know those over the bedroom door ironing boards? That's what I need for my room so I can steam my shirts. I have this beautiful black men's shirt. It's one shirt, but it's for in the men's department. It feels so nice and lovely. And it's huge and long because I got it out of the big and tall section of the guys department. So I can wear it with leggings, and it's like a dress dang near. It's glorious, but I have to steam that one dang near every time it comes out of the wash. But I love it. I got a black and a white one, so I can wear all my leggings with the black and white shirts from the men's department, because it's glorious. Like this fabric. Look at this fabric. I don't think I'm going to use this fabric in my bag, because I really like this. I could make like 2 little bags. Or not 2 little bags. A little bag. Just in like... Oh no, see that one got cut up too. So there's like literally only one good square. So maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm going to iron it. We'll use maybe one of these ones. Well, if you're trying to release the wrinkles, that's what the water's for, which I need more water. I just ordered the Ranger Spritzer. Oh, you guys, so when you're shopping on Ranger now, when you click the side menu and go down to the Zen stationery, there's so many things in the Zen stationery. I'm excited. I ordered the sticker. I don't even know what they're called. They're sticker. So it's a scene and you get all the stickers and then you put the stickers into the scene to make a scene. And they have that. They have washies. They have so many cat washies. I think I got one of the cat washies and flower washi and all the washi, you guys. And then the matte hop pins, which I bought one green one. I think I'm going to buy the full set next time. It's $50 for the full set, which makes them a little bit cheaper than buying the 3 sets, because it's $7.14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 pins, because there's 2 sets of 7 and 1 set of 8, so 22 pins. But if you buy the full box, it's a little bit less, but it's kind of nice, because I looked at them. The big box of pins, if you can't afford the big box, they have taken the big box and broke it down into 3 boxes, and there's no repeats. It is literally 1 through 20 whatever. Let me double check that, because the number doesn't sound right. The number doesn't sound right. Mm, 21. There's 21 colors. So 1 through 21 are broken up into the 3 sets. And they do not repeat. Like, the one set has 1, 2, 6, 12, 15, 18, 19. And I just put numbers by those. But there is one pin, light violet, that you cannot buy individually. but you can buy all the rest individually, which I need to ask if that was a mistake or what, because they have 21 pins and you can buy 20 of them individually. Abraham, what did you do? Inkstand shop. A crafty gift? Sir, you send so much. I'm spoiled. If you guys don't know, I love crafting and I love being spoiled. My husband spoils me.
You love crafting?
I do.
I never knew.
I know, right? I like to try all the things. And I'm spoiled. I am spoilt rotten. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm not ashamed. So thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. It's fabulous. Oh, and there's your steam. See, from the misting of my water, there's your steam. See, I don't need steam from this. That's how I roll. That's how I flatten. Look, the world's flat. We just flattened it. We might make a little bag with that. That might be fun. What should we pair with that if we do make it a bag? Do we pair it with other pieces? I don't know. But yeah, I've got some goodies coming from Ranger. I have some more spurts and stains so I can finish out my rainbow collection, and I've got some embossing powder coming. Oh, and we're gonna try the Ranger embossing ink, the ink they use for their embossing versus our Versamark. I figured why not, since I do videos for Ranger, I could get theirs and try theirs out. See how that goes. Look at that. Iron job. I know. Isn't that a lovely little map? It's the green map. I like it. I like it. We'll have to make sure we go into this so that we get that little thingy there. I like it. Ocean currents in July. Principal mountains. Comparative view. There's a lot of detail on this little guy. I'm gonna see gremlins from now on with that cackle. If you need fabric, I have tons from when I used to make masks. I actually have quite a bit of fabric that I need to deal with. I've had it for years before the COVID. I have lots of fabric. I have lots of fabric I need to deal with. And I feel like I just need to make bags. One of my things, eventually, what I would like to do is make my bags sturdy enough to go grocery shopping with, because even though I love them, and that started my little obsession with these bags, Mark's grocery store, Mark's, M-A-R-C, they have these cute, like, plasticky bags, and they do last a really long time. However, I got into the truck, which has been parked for like a year, and I grabbed one of the grocery bags out of the back, and the handle was disintegrated. That plasticky handle was just annihilated. So I kind of would like to replace the plasticky ones with real ones. And I'm in no hurry because most of my plasticky ones are still really good. And I can replace some of the handles with more of a fabric instead of that nylon-y, fabric-y stuff. If you guys know what I mean. You can send all the green. Can you find Norway? I don't know. Did you see Norway on here? I don't even know where to look for Norway. There's Europe, Africa, Australia. That's the Brazil current. And that is the Gulf Stream. And then that is America and Mexico somewhere. I don't know how that works. That's not. Is that? I don't know. But no, it's not really labeled. I don't know where to look. Like, I'm really bad. I know that this is like America and that's like Canada. That's what I know. There's America and then there's Canada. I have stuff in my shopping cart from Spellbinders. I keep holding off. I hate the warehouse sale, but I love the warehouse sale. Girl, you're gonna be shopping in person. If you spend all your monies on a warehouse sale, granted, you might get more stuff. I'm just saying. And then we're saying hello to Mary Alice. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure I didn't miss any more. If I ever miss a comment, you guys, you can yell at me a few times. Sometimes
and I can't see the comments, so you'll have to
yell
at me.
Yeah, you yell at me to yell at her, and then we do the things. And then we're going to get... Do we care what color thread we use? No. I don't think so.
No, Boo. This is not yours.
Are you sure? Are you sure you invited the Kitter Cat? All things are to cats when a cat is present.
No, this is not for you.
Blue is going to tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
At the top in Europe. So, yeah, you're probably there somewhere. They're just not labeled. Like, none of the states are labeled or anything. It's just very generic. Janine is wondering if you can use a coupon code. I know. Abraham said, did Deborah from Canada pass out because she's been down there a while? Like, what were you doing down there?
Ironing.
Ironing. She was ironing.
Yeah.
You need to make a little space on your table to iron so you don't have to bend over. We don't want you passing out while you iron. Oh, do you guys see?
I did have the ironing board up here before. And then I noticed that all the moisture was going through the bottom of the ironing board onto my stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to leave it on the floor. And then I don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we do what's best. I mean, I have ironed on the floor. I've ironed all over the place. I accidentally cut my ironing board pad. I need to get a new ironing board pad. I was doing something and wasn't paying attention. Cut a big old hole in it. Norway and Germany aren't big enough. I know, you guys. It's not meant to be perfect. Abraham says, and I'm trying to check out, but I keep having to reset my login. Why are you resetting your login? That kind of stinks.
And a coupon code for what?
Whoever has the warehouse sale, I wasn't paying attention. Spellbinders.
Oh.
They're wondering if you can use a coupon with Spellbinders warehouse sale.
I don't shop with them.
I don't either. But I have an affiliate link.
It's not like I don't buy them. I just don't go to their store specifically
to buy the things. Yeah, I do most of my shopping at Ranger and scrapbook.com. I would put in an order at scrapbook.com if they'd quit selling out of my bin that I want, the scrubber bin. The scrubby dubby bathtub bin. It's every time I go, it's sold out. Deborah, the interfacing and the cat are blocking what you were doing. It's okay. It happens.
Oh, I was just pinning on the trim I just made.
Pin the trim. Pin the trim on the donkey.
Clipping the trim.
Oh, clipping.
And okay, so the last time, well, I did this off screen, so I thought that the dark material was the same as this material. It is not.
Did it melt?
It did melt.
Oh, girl, I've had that happen. The black stuff that I used to make George the bag.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a plastic, and I set my iron on it, and it melted right. I was like, oops. So I had to finagle how to get it the creases out. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? But yeah, it was interesting. I had like lots of fabric on top of the plasticky stuff, and I had my iron a little bit lower, trying to iron out the wrinkles. It was a joke.
It really shrunk a lot. I mean, a lot.
Yeah.
So, this is my now tester pieces, and I'm gonna first try it with my cloth. I'll put my cloth down on top of this fabric.
Right.
At my setting and see if it melts.
Yeah, that's what I did. Just trial to see how much pressure or how much fabric in between.
And then I got like a little square piece of interface here, so then I'll try this and see if that works. So I'm waiting for the iron to cool off right now. I guess in the meantime I need to, well, yeah, I need the bottom to my bag.
Gotta have a bottom or all the things will fall out.
Yeah.
And it will just be a tube. Just a tube. I was really happy with my glimmering yesterday. I found that we can glimmer on the scrapbook.com paper. Like, yay.
I saw that.
It wasn't that pretty. Like, I did all the glimmering. Because I found my cord. I found the power! Ha ha ha. Although I did find that one of my foils was crap.
The power of Grayskull.
I know, that's coming out soon too. Abraham says, are you sure that is not double-sided interface?
Are you talking to her or me?
You. I don't have interface.
Okay. So this has like the glue side. And then this is the soft side.
The glue side and the softy side.
Yeah.
I should do interfacing, but I don't care if my bags are slouches. You know what I mean? Like, I like the slouchy bag. Because then
I'll show you a piece that's done.
Roll it up and stick it in another bag. A bag of bags. Oh my gosh. I was so annoyed at this video. I just wanted to scream at the lady. And I was like, how dare you shame people that have a bag of bags in their car? Like, how dare you? She's like, you don't need a bag of bags. Which, by the way, technically, she is making a bag of bags. But instead of putting the bags in whole or unfolded, she's folding the bags. So she's taking a bag that's big and she's folding it down and she's taking her time and she's doing the tucking and everything. And then she's got a little bag. But what do you do with the little bag? You throw it into another bag. So the bag holds all the little bags. And I'm like, what's the point? It's a bag of bags. I take my bags in their full size and I open them. Well, they're nice and opened and whatever. And then you just get them on there and then you stick them in the bag. And then when you get to the store, this is the even better part. When you get to the store, you pull out 2, 3, 5 bags, whatever you need. You pull them out. You grab their handles, you go, and if you're like at Sam's Club, you shop and you use your little thing and you put it in the bags as you're shopping and then you're gone. But if you do it her way, you have to unfold them before you can use them. No, so what shrunk was the fabric, because the fabric has like a plasticky melty point, and her fabric, when it got hit by the iron, went and it shrunk.
Yep, that's what happened.
Her fabric went no. But yeah, But yeah, I wanted to message on the ladies thing. I'll be like, sorry, but you're literally making a bag of bags. Your bags are just now folded, which then you have to unfold when you get to the store. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's a wasteful step. Just have a bag of bags, you guys. Have a bag of bags. And that's what I do. I have a bag of bags in the truck and a bag of bags in the car. And if you guys are so inclined, you guys get yourself a milk crate. Just a milk crate, and you put it in your trunk. And then when you buy milk, oil, small things that like to roly-poly out of the bag, you can put them in the milk crate. Just saying. I have a milk crate and I love it. We put all sorts of things in it. We put the eggs in it. We put the milk in it. We put the breakable things in it. I'm just saying. Anyways, there's my rant. There's my soapbox rant. If you want a bag of bags, have a bag of bags. If you want to fold all your bags like a goof and then have to unfold them and refold them and unfold them, and that's a vicious cycle. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. As I say that, all my fabric just hit the floor. All the fabric hit the floor.
All the bodies hit the floor.
All the bodies hit the floor. I know, right? Any hoopins. Oh, we're going to be jamming. I got all sorts of new songs. I get to take my son to go see Diggy Graves and Ryan Oakes in August. So excited. Diggy Graves. I hope he plays my favoriteest song. I'll be so sad if he doesn't.
He better play my song.
I know, right? Better play our song. We like our song. My daughter's like, no, I don't want to go. And I'm like, fine. It's just me and my son. She doesn't really like music, which is so weird. Because even her dad, who has the weirdest taste in music, likes music. But she is like, eh. I'm like, how is this my child? I know she's mine. She looks just like me. But, she's a little dark. Dark humor. She cracks me up sometimes, though. Oh, and she made me this bracelet and some earrings. Look at my camera zoom on those. Aren't those the cutest little flowers? But yeah, she made these, and I love it. I'm like, I really want a neck or a bracelet and earrings, so she made these for me. My little, so cute. And then I gotta take some pictures of her stuff. She made a potted plant out of beads. A beaded potted plant. It's really cute. And it's hanging in her window, which is getting a lot of sun, and it's like shiny. Shiny. Oh, I can't get that back in the hole.
My boo.
Okay. We're getting some fabric. Fabric. Look at this fabric. This is one of my faves. The little couple down there, they're cute. There's not very many of that couple. Just 3, 4. And then there's these 2 dudes. They look like working dudes. Oak leaf. The birdie's cute too. We might take like this section. Okay, so the rag quilt, a lot of the ones I seen are just squares. I don't want mine to be basic squares. I think I'm going to do one section that is bigger out of something that I really like, either the postage or something. Do like a big square and then do rectangles and smaller squares off of that. Kind of like a bricklaying, kind of, so that it's not all the same size. And it's going to be patched, worked like crazy. And then we'll sew it to an inside color, which is going to be that stuff there. Because I have a ton of it. I have a ton. Yeah, it is a fun, I think it's a fun design. And then I gotta get my sewing scissors so we can cut some lines. Not really cut, I guess. We're gonna tear it. It's gonna be fabulous.
But mommy finished, boo. Mommy not finished. Just a minute.
Blue's like, I need to you're not doing it right. Like, I need more. Wait, come back.
Look, it's right here.
Cat's all having fun. I bet Deborah is thrilled to have help on her project.
Oh, so much. I need advice.
That's all right. The husband was like, yeah, one of your cats was doing its job. I says, oh yeah, what did it do? There was a mouse all over the living room.
Oh no. Oh my God.
I'm like, yeah, that had to have been Shadow. I don't know if Bean would do that, but yeah, Shadow's a grumpy Gus. He does not like the neighborhood cats at all. And
really?
Yeah, we have a cat that moved on to the porch. And I can't let it into the house because I don't have, you guys, it's not my cat. it lives outside. It has a home. We gave it a winter home. It did not freeze. But I have 3 cats. I don't need another cat. And the Humane Society and nobody's taking this cat. So, anywho's, we have a cat. I feed it. I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
That it
Go
is
ahead.
now mostly my cat. But we feed it, and when Shadow goes outside, we have to check the porch to see if Big Boy is out there. And if Big Boy is out there, then we have to take Shadow out the door and put him on the steps. Otherwise, he yells at Big Boy for being on the porch. And Big Boy just needs a home. So if anybody in the Youngstown, Ohio area needs a nice, lovely male cat that is probably not fixed, we have a cat that needs a home. And I call him Big Boy. He has a bench. He has the life on the porch, but he would probably love some people because he's very nice. People keep dumping their cats around here, I think, is the problem. They're like, oh, they're a sucker, and then they dump the cat. That's how we wound up with Shadow.
Where are you going?
My daughter was like, but he needs to be inside. I'm like, no, he doesn't. And yeah, now we have a Shadow that is angry at all the cats. He's like, I know. Pull, baby! Cat's like, I've got this. It's mine. Blue. That's too funny. But yeah.
I love the postage stamps.
Yeah, they're one of my favorites. Like, I just want to take them
and call them your own?
I was just thinking, like, they would make a really fun jacket. You know, like...
Oops, sorry.
Like a jacket, like these would be really fun sleeves of a jacket. But I am not that talented, so no. Although I am inspired by the one guy I've been watching. He he makes the mistakes and he's like, "Oh, look it. Sewing." But he always tries new things, even though he makes mistakes. And I'm like, I could do that. He just the last video I watched, he took a pair of jeans, sliced open the outside seam, put in a zipper that he could put inside guts. So when he unzipped the side, there was like running a design in there. And so then it made it like a flare leg, and then he could zip it up to a normal leg, or have that fun design in there. They were super cute. I was like, oh my gosh, I would like to try that. But then I remember, I'm not very good. And we would have to measure, because he had to get the zipper just right, you know, so that it closed up the pant leg. I'm like, whew. That's too much thinking for me.
Like what I'm doing? That's a lot of things.
Right? I just watched a lady do a bag similar to yours. She did the interfacing and all that stuff, so it was nice and stiff. But she used bandanas. She took purple bandanas, and then purple bandana, lavender. Okay. A light and a dark purple for the sides and the front of the bag, and then did white bandanas for the inside. And it turned out really cute, but it was very mathy, Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. I just like to eyeball the things because I don't mind the imperfections, honestly, in my sewing because I'm not a seamstress. I literally have a cheap sewing machine that I've had for eons. My husband bought it for me. So, yeah. It's like over 20 years old now. Now that I think about it, because we've been here for 6. My kids are 20. No, okay, so it's not 20. It would have to be 15-ish because my kids were little when I got it. And they're 20 and 21 now. Abraham said you should pin together before cutting. Pin it together before you cut it, cut it, cut it. You guys, it's almost ironed out. Well, I gotta iron one more piece. I almost forgot. We gotta iron the innards. Iron the innards. Actually, do I want to iron the innards? I probably won't even get to the innards today. Let's just work on the outwards. The guts. Or do I need the innards to do the guts? I don't know. My mom and daughter are the sewers in the fam, says Jenny G.
Abraham, you know how to sew as well? You know how to do everything?
Yeah, did you not hear? He made COVID masks. He's got fabric that he's gonna send me all the green things. Like, Abraham does the things. He's just like us. We do all the things. Although he does them way better because he's methodical and more attention to detail. And I'm like, whatever. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. But yeah, I like our community because like Delise and T and Bethany do sewing stuff, and Cordelia, I think Cordelia, or is it Marguerite Francis? Or the pair of them helped me with George the bag when I was working on George. Or not George. Yeah, well, they helped probably with that too, but the pockets on my other bag, when I did the lining for my other bag, they helped. This is going to be the inside of my rag bag. Because I think the colors... Where did I just... Holy crap, holy. Because I think visually it kind of fits in there. Even though it's more of a blue, it's that dirty... the dirty Tim Holtz palette. Like... It fits in there. It fits in there. And I think having this on the inside will just be fun. Cordelia says, I'm pretty allergic to sewing. She's like, I can sew. I just prefer not to. So it must have been Marguerite Francis that helped me with the innards to my other bag, which was fine. Okay. How big is this? Oh, there's a stain.
Okay, this is going to be the inside of my bag.
There's a stain. We shall not use that piece. And we shall not use that piece. So, I got this stuff for like $1. Like, so many. I've done so many projects with it. It's ridiculous. How big do we want our bag? How big do we want a bag? I'm a wannabe sewer. Jenny G. There are so many... I love saying that. So, when we're talking about sewing and we have to use the word sew, but there are so many YouTubes and tutorials out there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Anything you want to find is out there. Yeah. And then you have friends that'll say, yeah, we'll pretend we know what we're doing and help you out. What do I want to use this particular bag for? It's going to go inside George as like an insert pocket, and then I can pull it out and show people. Or just have them both rolling. So we want it a little bit smaller than George. But I want it substantial enough to hold some stuff. So, most scrapbooking stuff, if I do a 12 by 12, right? Because that's a pad of paper. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll make it like 14 by 14. That way there I'll have an inch for sewing, right? Or a half it. However, you know, if we cut it to 14 by 14, that'll give us a little bit of a seam allowance. And then we could do that. But the sides don't need to be too thick. Kind of like our bag. This bag. Like, this is so basic, right? It's just, oh, this was just folded in half. And then sewed up the sides. I can do that. Look at this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. My inside bag. The inside, your pink piece, that's pink and purple on the inside.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Yeah, basically you just make it the same size and then just stuff it in there.
So can I see the inside on over here on the edge? Where your finger is over here. Yeah, over there. So is that one whole piece? Like one whole piece of material and then another piece of material?
So let me remember how I did this.
Sewn together?
So yeah, I sewed two pieces together.
Okay.
But you don't have to. But
because I want to do less sewing on the inside as possible. So if I make, go ahead.
The way you're doing it, let me see if I watched that one lady on YouTube.
Because right now I'm sewing a piece here, and then here, and then here, and then here. And I have my bottom to sew. And I have, so the inside I would rather have the measurement. So this is 13.5 plus, that would be plus that way. So that would be plus 4. Because when I bring those together, it will be, pull those together will be 8. And the same over here. Oh, maybe I'm doing it wrong. So the whole length of this from here to here is 13.5. So 13.
Why is it I can never find videos I watched? And I know I either liked it or did something to it. And it it wasn't that long ago. I mean, I should have sent it to you because literally this lady is making the bag that you want. And she did it inside. Nope, wrong button. What just happened there? Ugh.
Okay, I'm going to leave that because that's math.
The inside one that I swear the lady made was the exact same size as the outside. And they just kind of fit together.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on hold until you get me that video that I can watch later. And I'm just gonna work on trying to get my interface adhered to all my other pieces that I need. So I'll bring my iron up onto the table because I have no more cutting to do.
Here she is. Is this it? Yes. This is her.
You found her?
Yes, I did. Share. Copy to
Okay,
link.
thank you. Thank you,
Copy
thank you,
to
thank
link.
you.
Okay, she is on the way.
Thank you.
Bandana bag full tutorial by Sew and yeah, I can't even say the name. Sew and Shay. She ox. Because it's SHEAUX. But yeah, so on Shawx, I don't even know. I should have probably subscribed. That would have been help because that's a nice video. Anyways, but she shows you how to do the straps and everything. Very nice, and she even did a little thing for keychains. So if you want to put a little loop in it and put for a key ring on your bag. And pocket. She even did pocket. So there's that too. What are we trying to do, Deborah? She's just trying to figure out the mathy math for the inside. Which I just gave her a video for the mathy math for the inside. And I am going to do a 14 by 14 bag, which will give me a seam allowance and everything to get it down to a 12 by 12. But I don't need it to have sides and stuff. I don't mind if it's going to be like this. Like this. Just like so. So, again with the sewing.
Yay, it's not melting.
So, I'm going to put this on here at 14-ish. That line actually cut pretty straight. So, we're going to go 14-ish. And we're going to go snippety snippety. We're going to cut at this line. I should probably get sewing scissors. Or not. There we go. And then we shall iron this piece.
Okay, I'll leave that one. I think it worked at 14. Yay.
And then we're going to trim this down to 14. Because heaven knows I don't want to iron all the things, right? And then we're going to cut a little bit bigger than 14. Maybe we should do more than 14 so we can roll down for roll down. I don't know, for the top of the bag. Sturdiness. If I roll down like 2 inches, I still need to cut a little bit off. I don't need it this long. Maddie, hello, hello. You have to make the inside slightly smaller so it sits nice and fitted to the inside, says Abraham.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do 19. Oh, we need our better, not better sewing scissors. We need the right tools for the job. The sparkly paper scissors are not fabulous for what we're doing. I feel like that might be off. Did I mess that up? I'm a little extra there, so it should be fine. We're going to cut this down to 19, and then we'll roll it down 1 inch, 2 inch. We're going to do 18. We're going to do 18. That's fabulous. And then we need handles. Handles! Oops. Which we like making with fabric. Okay, so this is going to be the inside of the bag. I just got to iron it. We haven't taken care of that part yet. Gotta iron the thingies. And I'm just going to leave the fold in the bottom because it's fine. Oh, did my iron turn off? You guys, I hate it when that happens. The iron said it had enough of me and it turned itself off. How rude. I must unplug and replug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Is anybody crafting along today? Are we keeping you company in the crafty room? And there's Miss Deborah ironing her blue and white fabric. We're gonna mist this. Although this fabric is pretty flat, it's pretty nice. Okay, and then we need to flip it because we do need this on the inside. So I lied. We need to take this out just a little bit so we can fold it the other way. Right? Because wait. Oh, you guys, I'm confused. So if this is the inside of the bag, we do sew it together like this. We would sew it this way and this way, and then we would turn it inside out. Yes, okay. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. But I need to sew my seam across the bottom. Or not sew my seam, iron my seam across the bottom. I know what I'm doing on occasion. Okay, so that's gonna go like that. We're gonna flatten that out. And then we'll sew the sides. And then I need handles. And we're gonna roll.
I hear that noise on my end.
No, what noise?
Okay. She's having a shower. So you hear the water in the shower down here.
Oh. Abraham says, looks like y'all should have prepared ahead of time. I want to see some sewing. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. We just like to show all the steps. If you want to do things like this, it takes time. It takes time. And then that is my bag. So that would be there, right? Because we want that thick for our handle. Oh gosh, don't burn yourself. That was dumb. I just ran into my finger with that. That was hot. That was so hot. Okay. And then we're going to do that to this side.
I have a lot of adulting that I need to do, which is not fun, but
I know,
if
right?
you want to come and help me, Abraham, do the adulting, and then I can get down to the fun.
Right.
Get on that plane. See you soon.
No, too much. Back.
You want the YYZ airport in Toronto.
Okay, what is going on? I need this to be right there. That's where I need that to be. I need that to end there. So then we're going to roll that beautiful foldy fold somehow. We'll get it. Oh, is that it right there? I think I found it. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect, but again, I don't mind. Fold the fabric in half, then iron one side, then the other side. That's it. Yes, iron 2 pieces at once. This is our bag. We need handles. We need handles. But how big a handle do we want? Do we want that size? Like, do we want just little baby handles? I feel like that would be fun with little baby handles. That might be just the right size. But I actually need it a little bit longer so then we could tuck it under this one and sew it down and across. So then it gets more substantial. So we need that added to that. That's fine though, because I have a chunk of fabric right here. Would this be enough? Yeah, this will be enough. So we're gonna cut 2 pieces out of this to make our handles. Handles. And then we're gonna roll it. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do it like this and like this. So if we do that, I don't know. Sounds good to me. Make a handle. One handle. Next. Two handles. Look at us getting some handles. Get a handle on it. Gotta iron it though, because we gotta do some fancy sewing for our handles. Oops. Don't iron more wrinkles into it. Okay, we have handles. Handles. Fabulous. Okay. And now we have all that. Let's turn off the iron. Let's unplug the iron. Let's tear some strip-a-doos for our centerpiece. No. Do we want that? Yes. Oh, I don't want to burn myself. Let's put that over there. Okay. So when we sew this, this will be the inside. Looking in, and then we're gonna take strips of these. Not this one though. This one I'm gonna do something else with. You're gonna sit over there. We're gonna take like a strip of this. How do we want to do this? We want to do it easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're going to do strips of rectangles and strips of squares, and I feel like we should do like a center square out of this one. So we're going to do 2 center squares because we really like this. That's what we're going for. Hold on. We're going to start with that. So we're going to cut up this one and cut up this one. Is that the best place for that? Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. I think this will take up less fabric. Right? I don't know. Because I kind of want them to be in the center of the bag. We're just going to be mindful, and we're going to do that. And we're going to cut down this way. And then we're going to go this way. And then we're going to go this way. And then we're going to go this way. So is that too big? Our centerpiece? That's actually not too bad. I don't think. Because then we could do like a 1/2 inch fray. Abraham is saying if you're using something between the iron and the fabric that you are interfacing, then raise the heat.
I did. And it melted it.
Did it melt it again?
Almost.
Then we're going to do like 2-inch. We want 2-inch strips, so we need to make 3-inch strips so that we have a 1/2 inch on either side to do the sewing. Right? Sounds fantastic. So we need to rip some 3-inch strips. 3-inch strips, and I'm just making a nick at like 3 1/4, because again, I don't do anything measurementies because I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna do 2 strips of all the fabrics, and then like this one here will be a little strip this way. Sorry, camera's, I must have knocked out. Okay, so we'll have that strip that way, and then this, we're gonna repeat on this other side, or we just make a longer piece. I don't know how. And then that'll be a 1/2 inch. I'm liking that. I'm liking all the fuzzies. I like it. But yeah, I think 2 strips of everything, and then we can go from there. Dos, snippity, snippity, snip, snippity, snippity, snips. This bag is gonna be awesome, possum. I like this fabric. It's pretty. And then we can always cut more if we need it. And if you are not fond of measuring, then this is a good one for you. Follow along for more half-baked ideas. And I'll probably use what's left to make another bag. If this turns out pretty cool, we'll do another one. And I might even give it away. The second one, not the first one. The first one is always mine because it's going to be the hottest of the messes. Right? This one's a fun one too. I like this one. It's like Bingo! Bingo was his name. Oh, is that the salvagey one? Let's tear it on this side. This one feels much softer than all the rest too. Boop. Ugh. I might do bags like this from now on. I like this, not having to cut the stuff. We just snip and rip. It's very lethargic. Is it lethargic? No. It's very fun.
Relaxing.
Yeah, we like ripping the things apart. We like it. Wait, did we do this one? Yes. This one, we want the back. Do we want to focus on the bird on the back one? Is the bird on this one? The bird is on this one. We're gonna focus on the bird. So we're gonna set that aside. We're gonna set that aside. Okay. And then we're gonna get our main piece, and we're gonna get it to similar size. So we're gonna put that where the bird is, and that's how we're gonna cut this one. We'll rip it. Rip it. Rip it good. I know, right? So we're gonna snip it there, and there, and there. We're gonna rip this one off first, then find this one, and oh, we can't rip that one. That one's too small. Okay, we're just gonna trim it. We can do this. We're just gonna trim a little bit. P.O. Box 233, Baggage Company. Your order number 66-816. I like this. And then these little ones, like, they're still useful. Even I could put them in another bag. I could use like snippets for a card. I can mail them to my crafty friends that like to add snippets to cards. Like, look at that piece. Look at that piece. Isn't it pretty? It's very satisfying, Abraham. So satisfying. Okay, so we have the front and the back. They're pretty much the same size. I mean, it's a little bit off, but it's all right. So why do you guys keep getting bounced around? So we have the front and the back. And then we're going to, we want to make sure, speaking of front and back, let's set this here, right? Oops. So this will be on the inside. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's the inside. So our bag is going to have like her there, and then we can decide if we want rectangles, which I think that one will be right there, like a rectangle piece. That'll go like so. We could even do it like that, or just leave it go like that. And then this was like my bobbin the other day. There was thread everywhere. That was a whole nightmare. But hopefully we won't have that problem. Okay, and then maybe this one I think I'll do in a little bit smaller, like a square-ish. Oh yeah, that's nice. We're just gonna lay it out. And then we're gonna put our extra pieces, because our extra pieces would just mean another bag. That's all that is. We'll put, if that's gonna go there, let's put that here.
Blue's over here waiting for me to finish ironing this.
Blue is so...
She thinks it's for her.
Right? She's like, are you not done with my stuff yet? This one, so the ones on the ends, I think if we, because this will be the outside, so when we get to the end, I think if we do a piece like this and a piece like this, right? And then this piece will wrap to the other side, and then the edge of our bag will be fuzzy wuzzy too. That'll be fun. So this piece doesn't need to be this big. We're gonna overlap a little so it has a little bit of room. You know what? No, we're gonna leave this end pieces and we can snip them after. So I think I mucked it up a little bit, and that's fine. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. We mucked it up just a little. Just a little. It's fine. And then we have extra piece. Okay. We used... cut some of these tassely bits off. Okay. Let's gently roll those. That one's used, that one's used. I think we'll put a piece there. I should have ripped it. It's fine. Put that there. We don't have to have two of everything. Let's get one of everything on first. We're going to do that one there. We're going to do that one. There. We just used that one. Our postage. Postage! It's a little long, but that's okay. I think we should do a little bit of postage there, because that'll be fun. Deborah will be, Abraham says, oh, wait, is Deborah even there? She run off?
Yeah, I'm here.
Abraham says you'll be ready to start snowing early next week. Which is probably an okay thing. It's okay, because she's very methodical, and not methodical, it has to be uber duper precise. And I try to let her know that it doesn't have to be uber duper precise. We can be willy-nilly on some things. It's okay. But she hasn't fallen in line with that yet. She's like, no. Oh yes, we missed this guy. Let's get this guy on here. We're gonna do this guy. We'll do a little bit of this guy there and a little bit of... That's not gonna work. I mucked up somewhere. Let's switch these. Is that longer? Yeah. Because we need an inch of, or a half an inch to there, and then there. And then whatever we do on the other side will have to be longer. Or we can just add a little bit more. Let's add a little bit of this there. That'll be fine. This one will wrap around. This one's not cutting across the side or ripping. There we go. So we'll put this one here. That'll wrap around there. There'll be a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. We're going to put that guy there, maybe the right way up. And our little funky eyeballs. We like these eyeballs. Eyeballs! And then we need one that goes across the bottom and one that goes across the top. Because I don't want this fabric to show through. Or do I want this fabric to show through a little bit? Because that's where the handles are going to go. I don't know. Well, if we slide all of this up so that it goes to the tippity top, then we just need a strip across the bottom, which would work. Ooh, which we could do this across the bottom. I know it's not the Timmy Holtz fabric, but it is on the inside. And what if we do leave... What if we do leave the, this on the top out to just do that, but not that much. I don't think I like that much of it showing. We could start by giving it like, do we just do a little strip of that at the top? I'm debating now. I'm not 100% sure. Or do we do like the eyeballs at the bottom? Because I do like the eyeballs. I think maybe we'll put the eyeballs. I don't mind the eyeballs there. I think we should put the eyeballs at the top and the bottom. Which means I need... This is going to wrap under, so this one is fine. But I'm going to need 2 at the top. Because it can't wrap under. So yeah, we're going to get 2 more eyeballs. Eyeballs. I lied. We don't want that other one. Or maybe this one at the bottom and the eyeballs at the top. That might be fun. If we do that across the top and then this across the bottom for a darker bottom in case we set it in anything. That I like, because we'll just need one of these for the bottom, and then I'll need one more for the top, which leaves me eyeballs for other things. And I know they're not exactly eyeballs, but look! They look like eyeballs. I'm just going to cut them at 3 inches, because I don't know how much I'll actually need, because I'm not measuring anything. You can't make me. And Delise is in the house. I don't know if I said hello. Hello, Delise.
Hello, Delise.
And then I need one of these, which I should have a full one right there. Look at that. We're almost ready to sew. I just need to do the back side, which is basically set it up again, right? Because this piece will wrap there. This piece will be at the top. So we can scooch it down just a little bit again. And then this'll run at the top. That'll run at the top. That'll run there. But I need a filler in these pieces. there's that piece at the top. There's that piece at the top. There's 2 of those already. We have 2 of those. We have 2 of those. 2 of those. We have lots of the eyeballs, which that's going to go at the top. And then we could do this one here for this side, which that will be good for you. Because then there's that, and then we'll do... I'm kind of liking this dark green. I feel like I should have 3 of them. Yeah. And then let's dangle. Should I dangle that one, or should I do this one? We're going to do that one there. I think we have it all set up. Well, except maybe this one. This one's a little on the short side. Let's get a longer one of those. I needed to hang off the edge so I know where I'm going. Which one was that? That was that one. This one. We just need it to hang off the edge. Hello. Okay, and then we just need to do this again for the other side, because there's going to be that. Ta-da! It's going to be fabulous. So we just need to do all these pieces, and it will kind of match. So we need... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Love you too. Going to bed? I made the bed. You're welcome.
Good night, hubby.
He said good night. The hubby's going night-night. Am I gonna do that right? Right?
By the way, the steam off the iron is friggin' hot. Oh my God.
What's hot?
The steam from the iron.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Deborah, you have a towel on top of the fabric. You just pin that together and slide the towel with the iron on top. You have a towel on top of the fabric. You can just pin that together and slide the towel with the iron on top to iron the whole thing at once.
Well, yeah, I don't want to touch the pins, and then I'll burn myself. Because I'll do that.
Well, you can iron it with the pins in it. You don't have to touch the pins until it cools. Okay, I need more strips. Okay. I don't have enough postage stamps on here. The other side will have more postage. We'll put a postage down here for this one. And then we shall do, because this will be on the back side of this one. Granted, not that long. I don't know why I cut that so big. Don't worry. It's fine. I got lots of fabric. Okay. So if this goes on the back side of this, this is going to go here. That's going to go there. This is going to be on that side, wrapping around. So I just need... Oh, you know what? I kind of messed up. This has got to hang off a little. No, it doesn't. This one is going to hang up. This will be fine. This is going to go like this. This is going to go like this. And then all of this is going to go and catch those somehow. Yeah, just like that. Oh, that'll be fabulous. Just like so. I know what I'm doing. Not a chance. But I do. I just need to make all these pieces again. But I don't want them to be in the same exact spot, because I don't want like this piece to be sewed to that piece, but like that piece could be on the other side of that piece. So if this was on the back, that would go like that. There we go. That would go like that. This one would go like so. That one we would put there. We need big pieces for this. This one can have a little piece though. There's that one. That works. And then this one will need this piece. Boop. Boop. Like so. And then that one will need... Do we want this piece there? Put that piece there. This should be a longer piece. I need a longer piece of that. That one, that one will be pushing its luck. Let's just get a bigger one. I mean, I have more of it. Let's just, I want to make sure I don't want to accidentally not have myself enough. That's going to wrap with that. That one, let's do this one. Remember to make them thicker than you want to give for... Yes. Yeah, because we're going to add about an inch with the top and the bottom. And they are... Oh, what? This one doesn't rip sideways. What the heck? Yeah, because if I have to make another row, it'll be fine. Because there's going to be like a half an inch. So that's going to go like that, and that's going to go like that. And then that's going to go like that, and that's going to go like that. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, and then the top will have a little bit more, and then the bottom will have a little bit. Oh, it's going to be so cute. Bye, Delise. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Yeah. Yep. And then this will sew. So we'll just scooch these back down just so I can see what I'm doing. That's the top and the top. So we have those. We have that. We're not doing that one again. We might do this one again. I'm just going to do a whole section for that one. For right there. Wipe out those two. And then I need this piece, which can be... We got postage there. I think we'll do postage here. Do postage here. I think we're gonna do the leafies on this one. And there's definitely enough overhang. I'm going to be cutting quite a bit off the sides. Adelaide says Blue is watching every move.
Yeah.
Blue is invested. That one's going to go there. This is at the bottom, so I think we're going to do the dark again, but I'm not... Oh, here we go. And then... Oh, let's switch these two. We're going to put that there. No, that doesn't help me either. Okay, it'll be fine. The leafery is going to be... It should be fine. Unless I switch these. And then this. And then... Nope. What am I going to put there? I don't know. I got stuck. Do we want to do that there? That might be fine. That goes with that one. That goes with that one. That goes with... And then the leafies are not on top of each other. Okay. And then this will be on the other side, so we can definitely drop that there. No, we can't, because we have that there. So we can put this. This will be on the other side, but right there. Is that big enough? It will be. I think. We'll make it all right. It'll be fine. And then on the back side, we have that, we have that, we have that. We can do the postage stamps there, or the longer one. We'll do the postage stamps and then a little bitty Little bitty what? Eyeballs? We put the eyeballs back. We didn't do an eyeballs. I need an eyeballs. Eyeballs! Do I not have extra eyeballs? Oh, here we go. We'll do a piece of eyeballs. Right here. We'll figure that out. There. Okay. Let's get to sewing. Maybe he is learning and next time he will be doing the hard work. She. Blue is a girl, right?
Yep.
Blue is our girl. Okay. You guys, we're getting the sewing machine. We're going to do the sewy sews. You guys should see my room. It's a freaking disaster. It's floated in here. It is floated. I don't even know. Do I have... Ooh, we have a nice dark green yarn. Yarn? No. Why do I keep calling it yarn? It's thread. Ooh, and that's really thick. That's super thick. Oh, will we be able to sew with it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, I have another white. I threw the other white away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sew with this green. So we're going to put it in and attempt to sew with it. We'll just do a trial run because it's super thick. Otherwise, we'll have to find something else. Another color to sew with. And we might do yellow because yellow and green go together pretty good. That's like so thick.
Okay, now I'm going to turn the heat up.
I don't even know if this is going to fit through the needle. It went through the needle. Now let's see. I'm not going to just pull out the... Where's the rest of my sewing machine? You guys, where's the rest of my sewing machine? Found it. The mess. The mess. Okay, and then we're going to get a little piece of fabric and we're going to see if we can sew that. But I don't know because it's super thick thread. Oh, we're not going to do anything if it's not plugged in. I'm just going to say that right now. Maybe we will be doing... lights, camera... Here we go. Oh, look. It already got stuck. That was...
No.
Yeah. It's the thread. It's a really thick thread. But we'll try it one more time because I might have had too many other threads in the way. Well, that sewed for a hot second. Oh, great. Oh, that's like super stuck.
I'm going upstairs. I need more Pepsi.
Pepsi!
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I broke it. I broke it. It didn't even, yeah, it's too thick. I don't know the settings for thick thread. I don't even know why I have thick thread. It's like stuck in here. It's so rude. So rude. Oh, I bent the needle on that one. Oops. Okay, no thick green. Let's pick another color and a new needle. A new needle. And that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have lime green. Ooh, let's use lime green because that's always fun. And it might stand out. It might be cute. We like green. And we'll be fine with that. We're going to put the yellow away. We're going to put that away. We're going to put that away. We're going to put it all away. And we're going to throw that away. And we're going to pull the white out and put our green in. That poor needle. That needle said, nope. That needle said, we're done with you, lady. Singer for thin fabs. That's what we're sewing right now is thin fabric. So we shall do this one for thin fabric. 8011. 8011. Although I can't get it out. There we go. Okay. We're going to put this guy in. We're going to take this guy out. Okay, and then we're gonna roll this needle in some, ooh, you guys, I got oil on me. And I just put it in my mouth. Ew!
Ew. That's from the last time when you oiled it.
Yes, I over oiled it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a little napkin and some tape. Ugh. Because I don't want to stab myself, and I will definitely stab myself. So we're just going to roll it in a napkin and then tape it. If I can find my tape. I have box tape. We're going to tape it up so that we are safe. Safe from harm of said needle.
Is there a reason why you're using thick thread?
No. Well, it's the only dark green one I had. I didn't realize it was so thick. So we're going to move to the neon, which is normal thread. I don't even know why I have the dark green one. I don't know what it's from. It might have been in my mom's stuff. I don't even know what needle or setting or anything to do any of that with. So, you know, that just ripped. Like, that was rude. Okay. I have to put my housing back together because it said fluffin' no. Fluffin' McFluffersons. Pop that in there. Get that to sit where it needs to. Get that to sit where it needs to, like so. Like so. And then our little bitty, oops, let's take that off. Our little bitty spool Hopefully there's enough on here. I do have another green. Similar. Wrap it around. I've done this so many times. Holy moly. Snip the end. And stuff it. I can't stuff it. I need tweezies. I need tweezies. Tweezy McTweezersons. Why do I always do that? Like, I get it through and then it makes a knot. Look at that. Threaded that thing like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do. Test. Oops, not you. Where's our test subject? We have our test subject. Ooh, we dug a hole in that one. Sorry. Sorry, little birdie. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, test. Oh, we love that sound. Yeah, look at that. Test subject tested. Sewing approved. Look at. Oh, and I like the green with it. Who knew? Okay, so now we do the sewings, and I just mucked up my pattern. Oh no, my pattern's all mucked up. I moved it, and it's mucked up. Is that my pattern all mucked up? That's the top. Yeah, those two are my end pieces. I don't think, yeah, shoot. What piece? Were you an eyeball piece? I think you were an eyeball piece. Because I don't see no other eyeballs. You're going there. You're going there. And you're the bottom. So we're going to start with these pieces. And we're going to get our little magnetic thingy so that we can do about a ½ inch. Because that's important. Not a ½ inch, but close, you know. Because we want a good fray. I think, so in here, I put my little guide so that I get a decent amount of fray sticking up. And I'm doing it the wrong way. Normally, we would do right sides to right sides so that when we fold it out, we don't see the fray. But I want to see the fray, so we need to do wrong sides to wrong sides so that when it flattens out, we have our fray job. Yeah! But we're doing end to end, so that's what we're going to do here. End to end. It's going to be a lot of sewing little pieces. We're going to go forward, backward, and then forward. And then backward. And a little bit forward. I think the oil settled in. It's not making that god-awful noise. And then there's our little fuzzy bit. Our little fuzzy bit. And then we're going to go to this piece. It's going to be fabulous. And we're going to sew this piece. How's your ironing going?
Good. I'm on the last piece that I have to interface.
That's good. Oh, my sewing machine sounds so nice today. He's being a good boy. Being a good boy. Okay. And then we're going to do the bottom. We're going to just kind of evenly space it with the bottom. And then go from there. How do I want to do that? If I go straight over that, will it be okay? I don't know how I feel about that. Do I open up the seam and sew it flat, or do I... We're just gonna run it over, and then I'll see what it looks like, I guess. Okay, so we sewed at the bottom, and it's kind of laying flat. So do we snip it right there so it fluffs up? That's so cute. I like it though. I'm gonna debate on that later. I think it'll be, yeah, if we just snip it just a teeny bit so that that floofs up, I think that'll be fine. I don't know how they normally do it. I didn't watch any videos. And then that should floof up and floof up, and then by the time it's all done shredding and looking weird.
That's so cool.
Yeah. That one's gonna be the bottom. Okay. And then we're gonna do these two together down the long side, because these two go to my block, which then will sew these to the block. Yeah. I like this because it definitely doesn't have to be perfect. That grungy quality, you know, that this distressed fabric kind of gives in itself, and then we're making it uber grungin'. Uber grungin'! Jenny G, I hope your hip pain subsides. Pain is no bueno. Okay, so then that piece and that piece then get connected to this piece. What's going on here? Okay. So then this gets sewed to this. Even for eyeballing, I mean, they're pretty much the same size. So impressive, Elizabeth, I know! It's not perfectly the same size, but we're okay with that. It's close. Goes there, and then we've got these two pieces that are gonna get attached to that piece. Oh, the squeaky's back. Okay. And then this piece goes to this piece. Ooh, this one's a little short. This one is like super duper short. We'll start at the top because we can always trim that bottom one down. Let's go ahead and sew another piece in there because that one is just way too short, even for this side. Like, how did we? That is so weird. It's the same. I don't even know how this stuff works sometimes. It just happens. It just happens. We're just gonna add a little bit of thing to it. We'll add a row of postage. That's what we'll do. It'll be fine. We'll make it bigger. Bigger! Bigger, 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 bigger. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, you got your sewing machine out too?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna sew these 3 to this one. We're doing the sewings. The sewings. Okay. So we made that a little bit bigger, which is going to work fabulous. And then we're going to sew these together. And then I'm pushing all of my seams in the same direction so that it's just cohesive. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. I don't know what's happening there. Let's trim those. Okay, so that, we got an extra little piece right there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, and then this piece is going to connect. Oh, we need it right side up though. This piece is going to connect to this piece. I actually don't want the seams to line up, so let's scooch it down a little bit. Which way do we want to scooch it? Let's scooch it this way. I think we get more variation this way. Okay. This is looking cool. I'll tell you that right now. It's looking like some people's is going to be jelly that I have this bag and that they do not. But if I can do this without measuring, well, okay, I measured to make sure that they were like 3¼ inch-ish. You guys, it was just snip and rip. Make sure my seam is running the same ways. I don't know how I like the run over of my seams though. Like, do I snip them or do I just leave them and I wished I hadn't made those the same size now. But, oh well. We did it. It is what it is. we're gonna sew these guys together. Oh, why do we have two there? Let's do this one, then that one. It'll be fine. Okay. Eh. Once you get to sewing, though, man, it goes. Zoomy zoom zooms.
Okay. My foot just fell off.
I'm sorry. Do you need to go to the doctor?
Yeah, the sewing doctor. Why did that happen?
Adelaide says, "Is this an ad video for Singer?" We're both using Singer machines. I've had my Singer Simple. Mine's a simple one, and it is. It literally has some sewing fingies that are really easy. I don't mess with these at all. I don't have to really mess with the settings unless I get a weird whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The thread. If the thread does weird things, then you gotta mess with the settings. But for the most part, it does really good stuff with basic thread. And I've done some crazy projects, let me tell you. The hoodie thingy was probably the craziest and toughest to send through my machine, but we did it.
What am I doing?
You're putting the fabric in the thingy, you put the thingy on the thingy, and then you step on the pedal, and you go zoomy zoomy on the thingy wingy.
Yeah, you should do zoomy zoomy on the other end, though. Not the finished end. I started at the bottom.
I'm gonna go that way with it.
Don't do that.
Don't start at the bottom?
No, start at the top.
Mine's all crooked. We just started wherever. I don't think this is going to be big enough, though. So I might have to add another layer. Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure this is not going to be big enough. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could have ironed it to make sure everything did the things the right way, but psh, I ain't got time for that. It's freaking nonsense. Nonsensical. Da 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 da. Then we gotta sew on the top. Oh, you know what? This might just be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're at 12 inches. And then we put on our eyeball top. And then that will put us at close to a 14, which will be fine. Because we just wanted it big enough for a sheet of paper. A 12 by 12 sheet of paper. This will be fabulous. Fabulous, I say. Stretchy, stretchy. Where's it at? It's at the top. We got this. We got this. Da 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 da. I got the pedal to the metal. I know you guys wish you could sew like me. Don't you wish you could sew like me? Was hot like me? Oops. What am I doing? I don't even know. That was a mistake. Okay, we have the front. Oh no! No!
Don't you wish your sewing was amateurish like me?
Right? Look at what this amateur did. See the problem?
No. Oh.
I was on a roll and I got cocky. And sewed that the wrong freaking way. Time to do the seam rippies. Rippy the seamies. Seamy the rippers. Gosh dang it. Of course this would happen. Fine though.
I need two hands. I need two more hands. Because this is not going to go through. Like with the, I have to do it manually because this is really thick.
Oh no.
If I use the machine, it'll probably break the needle.
We don't want that.
Have to try. Oh, working.
One of the tensions is off though because the thread's really loose, which is fine because I would like to be able to pick this easily. Can't believe I put it on backwards. Yes, I can. Because that's a thing.
That's great, but it worked. Where's my scissors at? Okay.
Under S for scissors. Mine are right here. I know that doesn't help you, but.
Toss me your scissors, will you?
Yeah, no. I don't share these scissors. I'm kind of stingy with them. They're Mondial. I bought them at Joann's, though. I mean, I didn't spend a lot for them, but I I don't use them for anything, and I give the death look to my kids when they grab them. I'm like,
No.
My son came down. I needed some scissors to cut open the plastic to the mattress, and he comes down with my Tim Holtz scissors. I'm like, you can just go put those back, please. Like, the kitchen ones are fine. You just need the better kitchen ones. But yeah, I was like, put them back where you found them. Marguerite Francis, hello, hello. She says that looks like a Singer heavy duty. It will go through everything.
Mine is a Singer heavy duty, yes.
Then she says it will go through that pile of stuff just fine. As long as you have, I'm sure, as long as you have the needle to go through all the layers.
Yeah.
Do. Okay. We're going. We were on a roll, and then we put a piece together upside down, and so we have to pluck it out. We have to pluckity pluck. Which this girl knows how to pluck. We know how to pluck some miss sewn stitches.
Okay, so that little thing on the side is for picking this up off. You were asking me what this piece was?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get it off.
Oh.
It is strong.
Strong. It must be a rare earth magnet that is going to hold your stuff in place for all eternity. We're plucking, keep on plucking, da-da-da-da, trucking along and plucking the strings, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You guys, I like songs. I was not blessed with songwriting materials, so just shush. I have all these ideas in my head. They just don't come out right. I sew leather with mine. Yes, heavy duty needle. Says Marguerite. She does all the things too. She sews leather. Mine is not a heavy duty, although I like to pretend that it is. I've put mine through the ringer a few times. Okay, now this is the top of our crazy rag bag. And then we need that. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Not really. I got the AC rolling, so I'm not that hot. Although my husband thinks I'm hot. Yeah. I know, TMI. Whatever. Okay. Where was I? I'm just trying to get some of these extra little stringies. I'm not even going to snip like the sewing threads all the way down. I think I'm going to leave some of them intact just because it's kind of cute. And I like the things. So there's that. Okay, so this is going to go like this. And then this is going to go... We're going to go like this. We're going to start on this side. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern is the Crafty Zoom. You just need to be in the Discord group or in the Facebook group in order to get the Zoom link. No hard topics. It's just a place to craft, clean, chat about the fun things in life. Pretend for an hour or two that all things fun exist and nothing crappy exists. Because that's what I choose. Since it's my stuff, right? My group, my rules. Okay. And here we go. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Are you going to be doing the Zoom tomorrow? Deborah from Canada.
Yeah, I want to get this finished.
Yeah. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock already? What? Check that out. Snippity snip. We have the front done. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I just noticed like this one was sticking out extra. Everything else kind of lines up, so we're just gonna trim this little guy down.
Yeah, I messed up the other side, so now I have to take that all out.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe not this thing because nothing is straight.
Cut some of
I mean, how do you do straight? How do you do straight? I mean,
I drew straight by marrying a man. But other than that,
and that helps your sewing to be straight too?
No. My sewing and my line drawing is very crooked. I don't think you can be straight and straight. I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Okay, so this is the one I snipped earlier. And I don't know if I need to snip it.
Well, because actually, that won't be that won't be seen, so I guess it's okay. But this side, messed it up. Gotta take it apart.
I don't know. Do I want to snip all of those or just leave them? I mean, I snipped this one and this one. Do I like that? Am I happy with that? Does it do anything? I don't know. I'm thinking, how do these people deal with this? Like, do they just sew the little into a box and not straight across. Maybe that's what I did wrong, and I should have, but then there would have been a hole there. So I don't know. We have accidental catchage. Maybe I should try and sew the other one a little bit different. The other side. There's lots of little stringies on this. I mean, we're not sad. That's what we're going for, but you should see my floor. My floor is an atrocious mess right now. Do we just go down the line and like snip it to make like all of it extra fray and not just like... But do I need an extra line of sewing if I do that? Where's my phone? Let's look up a rag. It's a rag front. It's supposed to be scrappy. I think it's beautiful. Thank you. So let me zoom in. Maybe you could see what my dilemma, if maybe I'm just overthinking it. I want to zoom in. Look at me. Boop. Come here, you. So, like, where are you? I can't even see. Oh, there we are. So, like, here, when I sewed it, it's laying flat. Do I like it like that? I mean, that looks really interesting. Or do we snip it?
You got to come down a little bit more.
Well, just a second.
No, I'm sorry. I meant your material. Yeah, there, we can see that now.
And then this one here, like, I wasn't sure, so I snipped it here so it would, like, stand up a little. Oops. Stand up a little. But I don't know if I like it snipped. Because I would have to snip it all.
No, then you start bringing out the individual threads to make it frayed. But
do I leave it flat? Because, like, because, see, this lays down because of the way it's sewed. It doesn't want to stand up. So then it's like, do I snip at the cross sections? I don't know.
Oh.
Because I snipped this one, but not the upper one. And I'm like, I don't know if I like how it lays, some of it lays, and like, I don't know. Don't snip. Okay, we're going to go with the don't snip. We're going to leave it be. Leave it be. And then we're going to zoom back out because I can do that. Because I love this camera. Okay, and then now we're at 14, which this is the bottom, so it's going to round under a little. So if we go from there to there, it's going to be like 12 inches, which is kind of what I wanted, right? I messed up my thingy. That one goes there. That one goes there. And I think this one Oh, I must have messed up because there's 2 pieces here. Oops. Oops. I hate it when I muck things up. This one goes here. We'll put this one here. No, we're gonna do... I don't want these to line up. That was my mistake on the last one, is they kind of lined up too much. We're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, see, but that lines up there. Poops! Well, we'll do it that way. I don't want the seams to line up like they did on the other side. We messed up a little bit. But I think if we do it this way, that one won't line up perfectly. It'll be off-centered a little bit. And then we can shift it down that way just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do these 2 together.
Ow.
If you snip, you run the risk of the natural fraying will open the seam. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to ruin our seams. Did we just literally get stuck in there? How the heckin' did we do that? What happened? Like, let's try this again. We've been sewing so good, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, we've had enough of you. But I've not had enough. I need to do this. Okay. One string coming from the bottom. Fabulous. Put the foot down, hold the pieces, press the foot, pull the thingy, and then go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's that one. Then there's this one. We like it when everything's going together forever. Yeah. We're on a move. We're on the move. We're doing the sewing thing. We're gonna have a bag. We're gonna have a bag. Oops. Okay, so there's that piece, but that goes like so. So we're gonna let that sit there. Then we're gonna do these 2 pieces. Get all the fuzzies. All the fuzzies. All the fuzzies. Pluck some of those off. This is going to be the never-ending shedding bag. The shedding story. The never-ending shedding story. Did you know that the Labyrinth movie, when she's in the dream sequence wearing the ball gown, The ball gown is actually made out of broken crystals, paper, and various other materials. It's not just fabric.
Really?
Yeah. They wanted it to be ethereal, like dream-alike. I love it when it's so nice. So nice. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Okay, and then that goes there, and then we're gonna sew these two.
Yeah, I'm done.
Deborah says she's all done. Well, I want to thank you for hanging out with me.
Sorry, Abraham, you missed the sewing.
Hey, Mary Alice. Yeah, it's bag day. I gotta do this. So Miss Deborah from Canada is headed out, but I'm gonna stay here until I gotta go to the bathroom or something. But I want to just get like this.
I'm hungry.
This going. I had dinner. What did I have for dinner? I had mashed potatoes, gravy with ham and corn in a bowl.
Oh my God, that sounds so good, and I can smell it right now.
I know, it was good. It was good. Alrighty, my friends. We're gonna say bye to Deborah. Thanks for hanging out with us. And she'll see you next Friday. No. Yes, next Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, next Friday, but the one after, no. We
Right,
might.
because I pick up Janin on Saturday.
Right.
From the airport.
Fabulous. And on the 1st, on May 1st, we might do a live from the hotel or something. I don't know. And show what we did or got. Maybe. Oh. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
But we might do something from Stamp Away. Not Stamp Away. Simon says creative event. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So bye.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been they want to see what we get.
Yes. So we shall see you, my friend. But I'm gonna stick around so you guys can hang out for a little bit, and we'll say goodbye to Deborah from Canada.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. All right. So let me just close that because I don't need that. And then I am here. I know. Haha. Whoop whoop, says Janin. Okay, so we're gonna sew this one. And then I'm gonna have my rag bag. I'm excited. I like stepping on the pedal like crazy person. That one got a little out of control. We'll fix it though. See, just like that. And then this one goes over here like so. So we're gonna do, oh, I messed that one up. No, this one goes like this. No! We messed it up just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Because, no, we need the eyeballs on the bottom because we don't want the numbers. I wasn't paying attention. We're going to have numbers by numbers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can't do everything perfect. as much as we'd like to. It's a very distressed bag. It's the whole point. It's Tim Holtz fabric. Janine says, I'm not excited at all. Liar! Liar! It's fine though. It's fine though. And then we're going to fold this way. Because we need that actually to hang off a little bit. Okay. This one is a little bit short. And it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're going to go like this. Sometimes this happens. Especially when you don't measure anything. Because that's how I roll, Spaghetti-O. Crooked. we just do whatever, you guys. It's fine. It's fine. All the things are fine. I think that's a mess. But it's okay. I went a little crooked on that one. I don't know what was happening. It's going to give us a nice fray. Okay, so then there's that one that goes like so. And then this one goes like so. Now this one, again, another shorty one. Like, what the heck? It's like my square, that square's too big, which it could be. I think what we'll do is just trim this one. We'll trim this one. Ta-da! The things we do. I know, it's fine. And which way does that go? Which way does he go, George? He goes that way. Which means you go that way. And then we go this way. And we're going to start at the top. Start at the top. And work our way down. I'm in the background listening and crafting. Thank you, Janine. I want to thank you guys for hanging out while I do my first ever rag bag. And if it turns out halfway decent, I might do a second one with actual measurements. Or not. We'll just do another second one. And we might give it away. If I can get it, you guys. If I can get this to look halfway decent. We might have to put another fabric there. Like we did on the other one. Yeah, I think we will, because I'm going to stop it right there, I think. Because that is quite a bit. What if we put... What if we put a line in this one? This one is just really, really not... I don't know what happened. This one's a hot mess. This one's a hot mess. So we're going... what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we going to sew it to it anyways and say, oh well? Because we can. I'm thinking. Let's just add another piece to this one. Let's do a postage stamp. A row of postage. Which I should have. Is this long enough? No. We have enough of that. I don't want to put that in there. I need a row of postage, but I don't want to cut another row of postage. Does that make sense? What about this guy? Do we do this guy back to back? No. I think that's... Oh, here's our postage. We got it. We found it. Got the postage. Okay. And so we're going to sew this guy in here just to elongate this piece. Because I made a mistake somewhere along. We made a mistake because we did not measure anything, and it's fine. So we'll sew that there, and then that'll come up that way. That'll work. We'll have this weird extra, and we had it on the other side too, so it'll be like we did it on purpose. Our extra row of postage, because we metered the postage. Okay, and then we're gonna flip that up, and then we're gonna finish sewing these guys together, and then that should make that fabulous. Okay, and then that goes there. Perfect. Just need a little bit to make it the same. It's a little bit longer now, but it'll be fine. We can always deal with too long versus too short. And we're throwing the thread over our our shoulder like the salt, right? Do we throw it over the left or the right? We need to throw our salt for the good luck. Throw the salt. Good luck. Anywho's. Okay, and then that goes like that, and that's going to be done to that. And then we've got this to this. There we go. Turn it. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Next. Do you guys like sewing? I know Marguerite sews, but do you like sewing? I like it. I like it like I like paper crafts. I just, you know, I know enough to be dangerous. To danger. I want to make a pair of pants. I have material and I bought all this stuff to make a pair of pants, you guys. And I think my son wanted to learn some sewing, so I got to teach him that. And I got to teach him to learn to drive, so that's going to be fun too. That's how you manage your thread too. Yep. Throw it over your shoulder. Which is silly because the garbage can's right there. You guys want to see? Can you see all the thread? Look at that. Look at that. It's just dangling all over the... Don't worry. I have a vacuum. I have a vacuum. It will get vacuumed. I got thread on both sides. But look, it's all over. Do we care? No. And there's a garbage can right there. But I digress. The garbage can just stays there. Mary Alice says, I love sewing. I have a similar skill set. Right. And then Marguerite Francis, I love to sew. Yeah. I'm going to make a linen top and pants. First foray into clothes. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I have these pants that I got from Boscov's, and I've never seen another pair. I mean, I'm sure I could go online and look up the brand and maybe get another pair, but they're super easy. It's like straight leg, super straight leg all the way down, but it's wide. So I'm thinking if I use that as a pattern and then just put a waist, because the pair that I have are just a stretchy waistband. I want to make I want to make a pair similar to that. And I got some really nice fabric. So I'm hoping that works. And then I have some Grogu fabric, which I want to make a bag and maybe matching shorts, because I want some shorts that are like long enough, like a little bit shorter than capris, but longer than shorts, more lengthy like guys basketball shorts. That's kind of what I want to do. Oh no, we want to put this on this end. And then this. So we're going to start at the top and work our way down. And we're not going to muck up the top this time, because we're going to put our pieces together the right way. And this one's already kind of curly, so that's kind of nice. So the little threads all over the place make me anxious. They don't bother me because I will use the vacuum and suck them up. Because I don't have any... Now, if I had dogs or cats up here, I would probably be more careful about putting it in the garbage. But my pets aren't allowed up here, so I'm not worried about them eating it. You know what I mean? And I'll dust myself off, grab the vacuum, and suck all this stuff up before I go to bed. Or tomorrow during the Zoom. Get a pajama bottom pattern. Inexpensive and simple. You can cut down the length. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Deconstruct a pair of pajamas. I like that idea. I like that idea, lady. So fabulous. Thank you, Marguerite. Margarita Francis. We're on a roll. My sewing machine. It's got the squeaks. I bought a cheap pajama pattern and an inexpensive elastic waist linen pant pattern. Oh, nice. The patterns are the same. Yeah, the pants that I bought that I want, you know, they could pass as, they could totally pass as pajama bottoms. They're nice and comfy and flowy. I love them. This is not straight at all. Do we care? Nope, not a single bit. Because the front side's all crooked as sin too. We don't mind. We're just gonna put this on here, lay it down. And the seams line up again. I don't know. Ugh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to do that. The next bag I make, I'll have to be more mindful of the shapes so that we don't have two seams line up like we're doing here. But that's okay. It's my first time. I give myself grace to muck it up and then realize what I need to do for the next time. Yeah, don't spend a lot of money if you want a real pattern, right? Pajama bottoms. Because, you know, and those are nice and baggy anyways. I'm a big girl. I don't need things sticking to me. Oots, oots, oots. Love this. Do. Hopefully the other side will wrap around. I think it will. I think it'll wrap around just fine. And which way are we pinning that? We're going that way with it. Okay. Oots, oots, oots. Some more right there. I forgot to reverse. If you open up all seams, I don't think you will have the problem that is bothering you, meaning don't sew seams to the side. How do I not sew them to the side when I gotta sew them to the other thingies? I don't know. don't know what that means. So how do I not sew them to the side when if I come here? Do I like stop and then move the thingy and then go again? Flatten them as opposed to push them. Oh. So open them up and then sew them. But then if I push them open and sew them, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna take a little sample. We're gonna take a little sample because I need to know this. Okay, so if we take this, I don't know why I just backstitched. It's a little sample. Okay. So then we take that. Then we open it. And then we get another guy. We'll do this guy here. Because this guy would be an empty space. Okay. And then we'll start at this end. Start at this end so I know what I'm doing. We're going to give ourselves a little sample. Sample! So if we do this guy this way, and then we put that on there, and when we get to this guy, we're going to flatten him out. Okay. Put you like that. Put you like that. Okay. And then let's put a little piece this way so I can see how it will lay. Okay, and then we're gonna take a little chunker. And do I have a little bit longer chunker? We have lots of little chunkers. I need a little bit longer chunker. Okay, and then we don't do that. We do this. And then we're going to do this. Actually, no. Wait. Where am I sewing? Okay. Sometimes. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then we take this little chunker. Through there. And we're going to go like that. And we're going to go like that. And then we're going to get to this guy and we're going to do that. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do this. Oops. Okay. And then we have this. That does look interesting to do it that way. question is, I don't know. So I still have that problem where it's flat on the ends though. Oops, sorry. So instead of being flat on one side, because you sew it sideways, it would be flat on both sides. But it does look interesting. I don't know if I would leave it so thick if I did it this way, like a thinner piece instead of a thicker piece. I like it. I really like the frayedy part. This will be my sample. All this thread. So much thread, you guys. So much. You always sew strips and then sew strips together. It will lay flatter but still fray. Yeah, that's what I did with this one. Is I sewed the strip. I sewed the strips, this strip, and then this strip, and then sewed the top on. And now this one is gonna go to the other one because this is the bottom of the bag. And then that one will be the bottom of the bag. And then this will go on to that. And that one's straight. So I just need to... I've been trying to sew everybody in the same direction. Sewing. So we're sewing our front and our back together. I know. We got this. We got this. I think I'm gonna sew. No, it'll be fine. Nope. We're just doing what we're doing. Ooh. Then we gotta make handles. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo. There it is. And then this will go on the inside, and this will go on the outside. And then that will be about there, and then that will be about there. Should I iron that middle piece? I don't know. there's that. And then there's that. Oh, look at our little bag. Oh, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Okay, so I need handles. Handles! Get a handle on it, you guys! We're gonna make our handles. And for my handles, I'm just gonna make little handles. For not an over-the-shoulder handle. But in order to do that, and I want it kind of frayedy, right? We want frayed handles. Consider boxing the corners. So that was the thing. Like, you would take... So, boxing the corners, does that mean... Hold on. Are these my straps? No, these are not my straps. Are these my straps? Those are too short, I think. Is that my strap? No, that's my strap. Where's my other one? Do I have another one? Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I gotta figure out which ones are my straps. I may have lost my straps. Okay. I cut two the same length, but those two are not the same length by a long shot. I don't think that's... Is that my handle? Those might be the handles. Because we are gonna tuck the ugly side in and leave that side out, maybe, with a little bit of fray job. Or do we do that and then sew it down? That might be cute, too. But I can't have the salvaged edge for my handle where what I want to do. So I think I need to cut handles. Because I've lost handles, I think. Because this is a better length for a handle. I need another one of these, but straighter. I don't know what happened, you guys. And then we'll iron the bottom of that. So we'll get our iron back out really quick. And then we'll iron we have to iron a few things. Where's the ironing pillow? We must iron. Come here. We need to plug you back in. You gotta do your job. You just used it in your sample. I did, didn't I? So, oops, my bad. Thank goodness I got more fabric. I did. I snipped him off right there. That's hilarious. Okay, it's fine. It's fine though. And then we'll use one of those other ones, and we're gonna learn to box the corners. Because that's what you said. You said box the corners. So, right? Always iron. Consider boxing the corners. So if I were to be boxing the corners, would I be then taking and sewing that way? I don't even know what I'm doing. So if we sewed, but not all the way to the end, and then put that up so that that one goes in over, and then we sew that way, like a little corner, like round it in, and then like round it in so it stays upright. Instead of going straight across, we come to the thing just a little bit and then take it out and then go to the other side just a little bit. Is that what? I don't know. And then we would put like this piece here. And then that would be up. Actually, that would actually be like so. And then that one would be like so. That might make it all nice and floofy. That might be interesting. Like going, is that what we mean? No, sew the sides. When I get the sewing machine back up, we'll do another sample of boxing the corners, because I don't know what that is. I don't know nothing. Don't come at me. Okay, and then we'll do 4 little pieces. And we'll try and finagle us a piece. And do boxing the corners. This will be for boxing the corners. And now let's do our handles. We're gonna cut maybe here for our handle. Yeah, we'll do there. It'll be fine. Okay, so here's our handles. We gotta iron. Okay. Iron. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Love the squirt bottle, squirt bottle. I'll cut this in half. I'll cut the 2 ends. No, because ends don't matter. Ends don't matter. Okay. Because those will be sewed in. Right? Okay, so we got that little piece, and then we're gonna fold this in half. And this will be our bottom. Okay, and then our bottom, so nice, so nice. The bottom will line up with our other guy, and we'll get that sewed in. Okay, so you guys are ironed. This is ironed. We're going to cut this in half, and that'll be our handles. Iron that. Know where to cut, know when to fold them. turn that off. She says no more fabric needed. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That's where we're going to cut this one for our handles. And then that'll be a good handly length, I think. Oh, I should have pressed it for my foldy bits, right? If we do... If we sew these together and then flatten it, so then we get a little bit of fuzzies, right? Does that... See if there's enough heat in this. I know I just unplugged it. Might be sewing it in the wrong area, but it'll be fine. Let's fold this in half. We shall iron those. Okay. Or we ironed them. We ironed them. Okay. So box corner. This is gonna teach me box corner over the thingy. And she said, no, sew the sides. Sew the sides. So if we have our two panels, and we put them, you guys, okay, so we have our two pieces, and we put them that way. Okay. So we do a whole strip of these, and we just sew all the little guys together, and we get a whole strip of these to have a lovely seam. And then then we need to sew the next row, which would be this one. Sew 3 sides of this guy. Sew 3 sides. Okay. No. Sew 3 sides. Make a small pillow. Just make a pillowcase. With okay, if I make it like a little pillowcase, and this side is sewed and this side is sewed, and it opens there, I'm confused, because then my strips Okay, we're gonna do this, and I'm not gonna do the closing. We're gonna sew it like a pillowcase. Okay, so I've got 2 sides sewed. Okay. I'm gonna sew the 3rd side. Okay. And then we're gonna place that down and okay. So we have sewed 3 sides to make a pillowcase. And we have snipped the extra stuffies. Okay. So we have sewed that, and we have a little pillowcase. A little seed bag. Okay. We got that. I'll put it like that. With the opening at the top. Opening at the top and sewed. Like so. Now, take your side seam on the bottom and match it up to the bottom seam. Okay, wait. Take your side seam on the bottom and match it to the bottom seam. Take your side seam. Adelaide, have a good, yeah, it's 5 a.m., girl. Thanks for hanging out. Take your side seam on the bottom and match it to the bottom seam. Like this. Just fold it over. So I have, in my head, the side seam, the corner at the bottom. Open the side seam with the fingers. Okay. Corner at the bottom. The corner at the bottom. And for me, the bottom is where it's sewed, right? The bottom is sewed, the top is open. Push the corner and match those seams. Open it up, push in the corner. So if I push in the corner, it's gonna go that way. Where it is sewing, okay. Push in the corner and match up those seams. Push in the corner, it folds over. And then I just sew that and that. I wish you were here with me. I might have to find a video on this. No, but close. Oh. Okay, wait. What the heck did she just do? Okay, so if we open it. How did she do that? It's not very... No, I don't want that one. So she took it. Cut a square at the corner. Okay, so... Push in the corner. I feel really dumb, I tell you. Okay. I think my sample is just too small. Come on. She opens it up and it's like a little triangle. Like so. And then she marks the fingy. And then you make a point. And then she went down a little bit. Did she trim any of that off? We've got this weird bunchy fabric. Okay, and then what is she doing? So, okay. And then we would, okay, let's get this sewed. It's not going to be perfect because we're not measuring, but I need you out of the way. Okay, and then we'll just take a little bit of that. I'm going to backstitch that because I don't need it. Okay. Oops. So we do that. Then we remove the bulk. Okay. And then open the seams to reduce the bulk if you want. A little triangle. So then we just made a box corner. It's not perfect, but I get you. I get you. So now that we have a box corner, and we plooped that back down, I mucked mine up. But it's okay. We'll just pretend. So that would cause the thingies to go up. Okay, so then if we flatten this one to do similar, we would... I see what you're saying. You line that seam with that seam because we're trying to be straight which we know is hard, but that's okay. So then that seam with that seam. And then we take and we do okay. Juice the bulk. I'm doing something a little bit wrong because, well, that's that. Do one on the other side. Okay. And if I were measuring and if I were pinning and doing a better job on the corners, or maybe even sewing in the right same direction, and I get these cute little, how do I sew this? Okay, so how do I do that? Turn it inside out. Right. See my little bag? It almost looks cat-like. It's not the best. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, it's just our little sample. It's like a little bag. It's like a little bag. This will be good for that. So is that what we were practicing, is for the bag and not the fluffy bits? Oh, I'm done watching you a bazillion times. And we'll give this little bag. It's cute, right? Okay, so we'll do the box corners on the bag. Okay, but we need to do some handles so we can get a handle on it. And we're gonna let those be frayed too because it's all grunge. And that's where we're going. Okay, so we're gonna do our little bit of doodad. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop. We learned how to do a box thingy, but we'll do it better on the bag. I love sewing. I like sewing in high speed. Let's say that. Sewing at high speed is a lot of fun. Okay, so we want... What if we do... Oh, you know what? I think we're going to do the handle. I think I'm going to sew up the other side, but then cut it open. I think I'm going to cut it open so that we have frayedy bits on both sides. I think that'll be fun. So we're going to do a little sewing right down the center. All right. And then we shall do, we shall do one right down the center, I think. Or should we do, if we slice this, do we do like another stitch? I mean, it's going like this. So I don't even know if it needs that. One should be good. For the bag, see if you can imagine putting wrong sides together, sewing the side seams, basting the corners and turning it right side out. The side seams are not on the inside of your bag. For the bag, see if you can imagine putting wrong sides together. Okay. We're going to put wrong sides together, which would be this, right? Because that's the wrong side. Sewing the side seams, right sides together. Okay. So we'll go like this. I'll have to re-iron it, which is fine. We're gonna go like this. We have strings everywhere. The green strings are everywhere. Okay, so we go like this, and then we'll sew it, because we have our nice little irony bit. I don't even know. Our irony bit is right there. So we sew the right sides together, and then we take the seam that we create and we line it up. No, that's fine. But because we don't have a seam at the bottom, we would imagine that our crease, and then we would put that at an angle, and then we would run that over, and then that would give us our little boxy. And then we would do that for the other one, the inside lining too. We're gonna lose a little bit because this is too big anyways. I didn't need it ginormous, but I left room to maneuver. Square those sides up. Yeah. I think we'll iron it and get our drawing pencil and a ruler. We'll draw the line that we want right there so we know, and then we'll do the right. So yeah, we'll iron that. We'll finish our strappings because we're gonna need those prepped. Okay. So we're going to do that with both the front and the back. Or the inside and the outside. But we're going to attach our handles to the inside first. So we don't muck it up. Okay. And we're going to do our handles so that they fray on both sides. Because that's what we want. At the bottom of the handle anyways. Oh no, that went through. What was I looking at? Oh, it's just that corner. That's fine. Okay. And then we're going to flip it over. We're going to run the other side. Run, little seamer, run. Such a good little sewing machine. Such a good little sewing machine. Boop. Okay, so we have our handle. And then we're just going to trim right. Then we shall have free sides. Free sides, free sides. Where'd it go? Did you get back in there? There we go. Nope, don't do that. Stay in the... There we go. Stay in the pocket. Okay, so those are there. And then those come into this. And I think there's just maybe too much fabric, because if I roll that down, that's like a lot of fabric. I don't know if we need that much fabric. We're going to take... Do we need that much fabric? I don't know. Actually, if my sewing machine will sew through this, I think that'll be a really good amount of fabric. I took my needles downstairs. I don't have them up here. Oh, wait, I have those. Those will do. Those will do. We got these. We got these. If you're going to use the lining to bind the top of the bag, don't put the handles on yet. Okay, I was thinking I don't want... So, I was thinking of just sewing this where it leaves a little bit at the top across. How are you finishing the top of your bag? Just kind of like a shell. Just like putting the stitching right there so it goes over that. And then, of course, this will be... That's kind of what I was thinking. And then we'll have that frayed bit up here again, but with a little bit of that, even if I did a little bit more showing. But yeah. Okay. Somebody made brownies or something. Smelling so good. So this will be The inside of the bag, right? I don't know. So if we put these here, we put those there. And then those go there. No. I'm doing something wrong. I'm already doing something wrong because the inside of the bag would be that. Right. No, I did it right. Right? No. I didn't do that right. But I think it'll be all right. This would be on this side. And then I would see the handle thingies there and not on the inside. I don't like that. I need to do something different because this is the inside and then this is the outside and then this would be sewed here, but I want that looking pristine. So I need to rethink this a minute because I would rather have, if I flip this way and sewed that way with a little bit of that, yeah, I need to reverse this a little bit. I need that piece on that side so that I get that nice piece there and then the handles will be tucked in there because I don't want the handles on that side. I don't want the handles on that side. Okay, I need to re-iron. Because this, we're going to sew that down just a little bit. But this needs to flip the other way. We get it. We get it. I want to thank you so much. You're so helpful. You helped me with my last bag too. I still cart that sucker around. I love it. Okay. Now that we know what we're doing, sort of. Okay. That is turned back on. And then we need our iron and pillow. Okay, so we're going to take this crease out. And then we're going to add a crease in, but this way. I almost dumped all of those. That would have been a hot mess. Okay. So we have... What did we do? I need to fold this in half and take out the one in the middle. I know what I'm doing. want to make sure I've got the same amount on the frontest. That looks so good. Oh, you know what? I'm all about this no measuring thing, but I need to actually make sure that the bag fits on this because I can shorten this up. Okay. Okay, so this is the inside, and we would do right sides together. We would sew. Okay. Hot dog. Did that good. Re-iron the bottom. So we opened it up a little bit. Okay, we got the ironing on that. Then we need to just double check this piece, which we want to put the right sides together, which we're going to iron. We were just talking about that. We're going to iron this all out. And then that should, oh yeah, that's fabulous. Hold on a sec. You guys go sit over there. We need to iron this. Okay, now let's see how I can iron this better. My chair is squeaking like squeaker squeaker. Looking so fabulous. Look at it. Kind of proud of myself. Kind of proud of myself. Figure out which way this is laying. I really love, some of these are just, I really love this one. That one is such an exceptional pattern. And this one's nice too. And this one just giggles me. The eyeball ones just giggle. Like, I love it. Okay, we have a hot mess going on here because we have that extra piece, but we're just going to flatten it out. It'll be fine. Go like that. And then go like that. Is that right? Yeah. On my rats! Still on? Yeah. Still working on my bag. I'm gonna get her done. I'm gonna get her done. It's gonna be a beautiful bag. Just ironing out. I got all the pieces put together. And we need to turn it inside out so we can do box corners. We're going to make our bag a little bit bougie with some box corners that Marguerite Francis helped me learn today. We like learning new things. Okay, so this, we need to straighten everybody out. Make sure that is the bottom of our bag. And it's a little crooked, but we don't mind. Okay. So we'll need to straighten that out. Whew, that's hot. Hotsy totsies. Yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Could have added her as a voice. I could have added her as a voice the last time she helped me with a bag. It might have been a whole lot easier. This side is pretty even, but it is a little bit over. So what we're gonna do is, I think we're done with the ironing. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna shut it down yet again, because it's just safer that way. It doesn't take long to heat back up. Okay, so we're gonna set this away. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. Look at that. Look at that. Plenty of room. Wait, what happened there? I'm not too fond of that, but that's gonna have a lot of that showing through, and not so much on the other side. So I need to adjust that. I messed up. Back with the iron. Back with the iron. Try again. We mucked up. We mucked up. Okay, so we'll take... I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. But we'll get it figured out. Don't worry. We have more than enough fabric on both sides. Okay, let's try this again. We'll leave that there. So we're gonna pin. We want our top mostly the same. I'm not sure what happened. We'd rather our bottom be way off than our top. What the heck? Like, I just had them paired up. I mean, they're not off as bad, but what the heck? Okay, let's try this again. Nothing like not knowing how to fold a piece of fabric in half in iron. What? The he demons. Oh, we gotta turn that back on. Something's going on up here. Let's iron this out. Okay. And we'll see about getting that lined up. Okay, it's probably not gonna line up. That's fine. We'll go up a little with this one, I guess. The frayed one. I don't know. No, see, look at that. It like jumps so much. Stop it. We're gonna go with this and then trim the top. Because I don't think it's gonna set any flatter than what's already going on. That's actually not bad. It's not fabulous, but it's not bad either. Okay, I think we got it. Do we turn off the iron now? I don't know. I think it's okay. We're going to use a straight edge and cut everybody straight-ish. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We're unplugging the burn bucket. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and then perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's get that out of here. We're gonna get our straight ruler. Ow! Pencil! Pencil! penciled in line. Okay. So we're going to deal with the strappity straps first so I don't forget them. You're going to sit over there. You're going to come over here. And then we're going to do our fuzzy straps. Which we're going to roll that down. Then we're going to put our straps here. Okay. That's going to go there, there. Cut that straight. So crooked. And that goes like so. And that one goes. Oh, we gotta flatten it out. I know what I'm doing. Like so. Okay. We have a handle. Then we take our other one. And then it's gonna go here. Right? Yep. Okay, and then we do look at that. That will be so nice. So nice. Gotta straighten that out though. Okay. We have handles. Get a handle on it. That's a little crooked though. Let's see. Can't straighten that back out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sew on some handles. Sew on some handles. Don't need you for right now. We're gonna come in here. Actually, we do need you. We can put you in here. We're gonna do the first one right there. Can't do that because I need the handle to go through. Sorry. You guys weren't watching nothing exciting. Okay, then we've got 2 of those to take out. And then, okay, and then, that was really nice. That was a really nice sew job. So nice. We're gonna do the next line where I can eyeball, which is gonna be there. Put it right about there. I think so. We'll find out here in a second. Yes. No. Yes. Yep. Pointing up. Pointing up. Although is that one? Yeah. Yep. We did. We did. Okay. And then this one gets parked at that one. I think. Don't want to run over that though. And then I think I'll do another round right over the handles a couple of times. Just not up too high. That way they're nice and secure. Nice and secure. Because we like a handle that doesn't fall off. We don't want to load our bag with this stuff and then have all the things fall because the handles weren't done right, right? Because I don't think that was caught in there like I want it. Okay, where did I have that one? Was that one there? I think so. I think that was the last line. Last line of defense. join them all, I guess. I had a little fold over on that one. That one is being a little bit of a brat. It had a little flip over, but I think that's okay. And so I like this neon green thread. I could show everything with the neon green. Let's be honest, I like it. Okay, and then we're gonna go in between and do one more for the handles. That's not bad for our little handles. It even looks mostly straight. I said mostly. It's gonna be so fun. Okay. Okay, and then one more for the handle on this side. Bloop. No. No. Did we? Oh, you guys. We just made it. Oh, look. The bottom is, it's sewed in. Oh my goodness. We just ran out of bobbin. Do I have another green one? No, of course not. Okay. So we're going... Sometimes it's hard to tell how this is supposed to go. And I forget. So we're going to plop that on there. We're going to take this and we're going to go through here. We're going to go this way. And this way? I don't know. Let's find out. I know that sounded like an evil my kind of my. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna fill this up with the last of the thread. Bobbin's full. Thread done. Hopefully This one is green enough to match. They're a little bit different, but close enough. Close enough for today. Okay. Plop that on there. Plop that on there. Through there, up and around there, down, and snip the end and thread. We're not threading. Please thread. If you have a pair of tweezers, that helps to thread as well. The other side. That goes in there. That goes into here. And, oops, wrong one. There, catch that, close that. Okay, and we'll watch this one. Down. Put your foot down. Oops. That didn't sound good. Oh, it's fine. Got a little mangled there. It's fine. Handles are sewn on. Yes. Next. What's going on here? Thread everywhere. Okay. So now we do right sides together. Right. On the lining, because if we sew the right sides together, no, on the lining we would do the wrong sides together, right? And then we would sew it, pinch the corner, and then turn it inside out. Am I right on that or am I wrong? On the lining, do we do it in reverse? For the bag, see if you can imagine. The side seams are not on the inside of your bag. Repeat for the lining, right sides together. Because with this, if we sew these and then shove it, yeah, I think, yeah, okay. So we're going to do the right sides together for just the lining, and then the wrong sides together for the other bit. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be, if we muck it up, it'll be fine. We'll, it's a little thick at the top, so I'm going to hand crank it. And then we'll do it like the other bag and do two. One close to the edge and then one a little bit inwards. Hand cranky, sucky, sucky. One more off of the edge. Fabulous. Okay, we're going to keep you nice and taut. Then we do another one because that was really close to the edge. We go a couple of lines in and put that right at the foot. Okay. We're going to do that. And then we're going to push that in to find that thingy. But before we do that, we're going to come to this side and sew. Okay. time for stability. Stability. Okay, now we're gonna try the box corners on this one first. Okay. We take and we bring this to that. I'm gonna take our folded. I think that is there. Okay. Oh, please open back up. We're gonna lay you down. We want perfection. Ish. That is the line, and you were off-centered. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna measure 1 inch from the tip that we've created. Well, that does look kind of straight. We'll just follow that. I don't know. Okay. Snap that down right between the tootsies. Okay. Let's get the other side and see if we finagled that properly. We're going to take that and flatten it against our seam. But I don't really have a seam. It's just imaginary. And then, how did I sew that? I sewed it across the top. Where's my pressed seam? Pressed seam with that guy, and then we do about 1 inch down from the thing that we created. And then we kind of follow that line to make a straight line. sew. Okay, and then we turn it inside out because we need to sew the other part to this part. Oh my gosh. Look at those little boxy seams. Oh, I did it. I did it. Look it. I did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is the cutest thing ever. I did it, and I did it right. Thank you, Marguerite. Oh, that's beautimous. Let's get that. It's not like we need that. Look at our little boxy seam. Oh, how cute. Oh my goodness. It's adorbs. It's adorbs. I guess we could have done it the other way and had the bulky part out, but I don't know. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. But it's not terrible. I mean, I did a pretty good job if you look at it. It's beautimous. But yeah, I get it now. I get it now. But yeah, so next time we'll do the next bag. First bag has always got some issues, right? First bag. But look at how cute they are. Look at my little corners. We definitely have it right on this one, though. This one, we're going to sew up. I have my line drawn. I'm going to sew it and then trim it in case I mucked up on my straight line. We're going to see about my straight line to see if we actually got it straight. I'm hoping. We're going to sew it right on the line. But I like the box. I like the corners though. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think I am. I don't know. If I sew this and flip it, yeah, it'll be fine. I was thinking, did I do this right? Do we want fuzzy edges pooping out the sides, or do we leave it a nice seam on that side? I kind of like it. Yes. Okay, so we would do the little boxy corner, turn this, so then this would have its little boxy corners, and then this guy would go on the inside, wherever my side seam is. This guy would sit inside this guy, and then just like our other bag, holy magoli, please hold. You, get over there. There's a lot of bulk in there. We'll tuck. Get to the end. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. So, of course, that'll get sewed up. We'll have nice boxy corner. And then we'll have a little bit of this pattern shown through. And then this will be just sewed down, but leave a fuzzy up at the top too. But that's why I was wondering if I need to sew this the other way. Sew it the other way so that we get frayed edges down the side. I may be unpicking that. And then hopefully over time and stuff and roughing it up, these, because I ironed everybody down, but yeah. I love it. Yeah, I'll do a couple of green lines through here. I'll probably pull this up so it hides that particular line, and then do a couple of green lines through the top just to make sure it stays put. Just to make sure it stays put. But look at it. I love it. Do you think it's okay like that? You might be right. And we might just save ourselves a trip, right? So, yeah. Let me sew up the other side, then box the corners, and then stitch it. Stitch it. Well, I got to do a little bit of trimming, too, because that's a lot. That's a lot. But I'm going to trim it after I get this side sewed up, because I want to make sure I do it the right size. You know what I mean? Because I didn't measure anything. And then I'm going to sew up so I don't get a wrinkle. Okay. Make sure this is good. I'm not even going to turn it the other way. I'm just going to put it in here. Put it in here. That's going to go there. And that is going to go there. And it's ginormous. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, yay. So it is a little bit, but I can go on the inside with my second line, which is fabulous, and those will be perfecto. Yay. Oh, it's gonna be fabulous. Okay. Oh, I'm thirsty. Let me drink. I forgot I had coffee. Look at that. Look at that luscious coffee in there. Make sure there's no chocolatey stuff at the bottom. It's still so cold. I love it. I love these Bubba cups. Okay. Ooh. Go that way with you. Okay. So we're going to go on the inside with our security line. And we're going to put that right there on the Tootsie. Inside. Perfecto. Perfection. Okay, let's trim these loosey-goosey. Okay, and then we line the... Oh, we need to do some trimming. Let's do some trimming. And then I can make stuff for scrapbooking with that. Maybe. Look, we can make little clusters like T does. We make little clustons. Like, how fun. I might snip those apart and then have those be the thingies. Like, I don't know. We do that. Okay, so then we take this and we flatten it to our seams to seams. And then from the point that we make, we go down an inch, because that's what I did with the other one, and that seemed to work just fine. So if we put this at the 2, and there is the one. And then there's no straight lines for this one. We're just going to eyeball it and hope we eyeball pretty good. Okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then we're going to smoosh. Yes. Right sides together. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. Living on the edge. Boop. 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 Sit, boop. Sit, boop. Sit, boop. Sit. And then we take Secunda. Corner. To corner. We find the seam with that little guy, and then we set it down. Feels good. From the point that we make, we go down an inch, and then we hope that we draw a straight line. It looks pretty straight. Although my pencil line is not very straight, we're going to try and drive in a straight line. We can do this. Might have been off a little. We're going to make sure everything works before I debulk the corners, because I really don't want it to be a mess steak. Or I don't even need to debulk those, probably. Probably not. I think we'll leave them, because then that will just give us whatever. It won't give us nothing. Seams to seams, seams to seams. Where's my other seam? It's a little loosey-goosey. It's fabulous. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we did it, you guys. We made a bag. Ugh, my booty is killing me, though. I've been sitting here a while. It's 12:30. We'll be done soon. We'll be done soon. I'm going to take that piece off so that we can get rolling in the river. We're going to start at the side seam. And then we're going to go around 2 times. 2 times. Dos times. Should I pin it? No. Who does that? Who wants to sit here and pin this? We've done no measuring so far. We're not pinning it now. Although I should probably not get that stuck somewhere. We're going to put this just under the first I want you going that way. You going that way. There we go. We got this. We got this. You're going to go right there. Right there. Foot down. Put your foot down. We're going to get it. Back it up. And we're going to go slow. Slow and steady. Just under that line. probably help if I was, there we go. Just under that line. Don't. Yep, there we go. There's a little issue going on right here. And it's just a little bit off. And I'm not sure if I want to fuss with this just a little bit. Kind of roll it in there because it is a seam. That is quite a bit off. We're gonna roll it a little and then we'll roll it a little on the other side too. I don't know, it'll be fine. No. Well, it's got a lot of stitching in that spot. My bad. Almost forgot about the handle. We could have run over the handle on accident. We got a little bit of a fluffing area, which is fine because that's just me, right? We'll just, I think we'll pin it here. We'll pin it in a couple places. And then we'll pin it again right here. I did it. And then I'm going to go around one more time just to make sure the outside bag is secure. I know the outside bag is not holding anything, but if a seam pops for some reason, it'll have that secondary to hold it in place, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But this is basically it. And I gave it a little bit of character because it was too big. So there's a couple of little pleats. Start close to the box corner and slowly decreasing the seam. Oh, yeah. I could, you know, I should have done that on our next one, but we gave it character. We gave it character. We might need to give it some beads. We might need to give it some beads. Should we bedazzle it? Wait, can I bedazzle it? We should put some bedazzly thingies on it. But look at my little box corners. Aren't they adorbs? And hot dog if I didn't get most of that in the bottom. That was lucky. I don't even know. The bottom fab. Oh, so fab. Thank you, Marguerite. I want to thank you. Like, you taught me the other bag. You taught me on this bag. We're learning things, girl. Well, you learned it a while ago and you teaching. I appreciate it. Beads would be wonderful, right? Like, if we could get some green beads and dangle it from this part, I think that would be really, really cool. And then maybe some little bitty rhinestones, because I have my green rhinestones. Let me send this through one more time on the sewing thing so I don't forget. Probably have this stuff all over in my hair. And then these will fray because I did the handles so that they would fray. So eventually they'll just be that wide. But like, I'm kind of in love with it. The next one will be better. And there's plenty of stuff. I think we'll have to do a giveaway. I'll have to make another one. I'll have to make another one and do a giveaway. I think it'll be fun. Okay, and then we're going to start right here again on the seam. I don't know where I'm starting. Let's try and get this sorted here. Tuck you under there. Get under there. Tuck you in here. Yep, there we go. And then we're going to put that one right at the foot. Down. And that one's a little crooked, but that's all right. Thanks, Marguerite. I love you guys. You're so fabulous. Why is that stuck? Something was... I mean, we're done with that. I'll have to go through my beads and pick some beads, but we can glue on some of the bedazzler ones in green, of course. We gotta do it in green though. Can't have none of this nonsense of other colors. No. And I think we're gonna we're gonna bedazzle really quick. I know it's not really quick, but then it can dry and I'll be happy. I'm also gonna bedazzle a Bubba cup. This is my Bubba cup I got for $7.99. I'm gonna bedazzle this baby. Yeah. Okay, here's our green ones. Ooh, there they are. We're gonna do big ones. We're gonna do big green ones. We'll get some of those out. And then we're gonna get some of this one. We're gonna get our gem picker. Okay. And we're gonna warm that up because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I think that's good. And then we can do that. Okay, we're gonna go. Hopefully this stays on there. You know what I mean? Where's Abraham when you need to show off that you bedazzled? Abraham, I have bedazzled. Ugh. Forgot you guys can come in and look. So quiet. I know. I'm sorry. And then we're going to go down and around the made good, because I think that's cute. Or do we bedazzle above or below the made good? I'm going to run down this side over here because I just don't know now. Oh, that's so pretty. Do I want to go across there or down? I need one more. One more there for sure. If you do it below, the made good sticks out and your bag was indeed made good. I think you're right. I think you're right. We'll go down. We'll go down. Nope. I need that one to be over more. Go. Could have went down a little bit more. My bad. Let's see. We can. Come on, what is going on with this? I know there's glue in it. I can feel it. There we go. That one needs a bit of glue. I just put it away. All right. Ooh, look. Oh, wait till I shake it in the lights, cause it's pretty. No, we use these ones. These are the SS12s. And they're glass. Glass beads. I should have got my dump it buckets for these, but I wasn't thinking. I was too excited to use the beads, or whatever these are. I think I'm gonna do my nails and put some green gems on them. So then I match my bag. That sounds like fun. Did I get everybody? No. They're hanging out. Okay. There it is. Look at how shiny it is. Those little glass beads. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Did I just pick that up off of there? No. He was just hanging out. He was just hanging out. We're all good. We're all good. But look at. I want to thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun, as usual. Yeah, so I go live again on Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern, Pad and Paper Monday. But we can hang out on Zoom. Just need to be in Discord or Facebook. Chat with Sassy's crafty friends. And chat, yeah, I think that is on the Discord too. It's linked in the the little goober. It's linked in my link tree. And then you click on the event. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I love my 4K camera. Look at that. Look at those. Any hoobs, thank you, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. We're going to go down to here into night. You have a good weekend too. Bye, Marguerite, and thanks. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.